Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, welcome. It's what day is it? Friday. It's TGIF. TGIF. For those of you who remember back in the day with Family Matters and all that other cool stuff. I know I certainly do. I used to love frickin' Fridays. Fridays was the day. That was the day that all the cool shows came on. You got to watch Urkel. Frickin'. I used to rush home just so I could watch the latest episodes of like The Simpsons and stuff like that. It was always a fun thing to do. Of course, you know, we didn't really have cable back then, so there were probably some shows that came on cable that I never really got to watch, but it's neither here nor there. I kind of want to mess around with my crit wolf today. I think that might be a fun thing to do. Let me hop into Discord real quick and see what's popping in there.
Are you in here?
What's up, guys and gals?
That's Ginger. What's going on,
What
man?
up?
But nothing much.
I got the stone thing.
You want to join on us real fast? You could probably get a completion of this dungeon, Ginger. We're in a nightmare sigil.
Oh, I'm on my druid, but I mean, I'll take some free levels. I don't care.
Oh.
I'll take some free levels. I like free levels. How do I join on you? I don't even know how to do that.
I could send you an invite, actually.
Oh, I don't know. You've said it a couple of times, but like I right click on your name.
And join party.
It has invite to party. It's got. I don't see join party.
You can't
it's
do it
weird,
on
I don't know what's.
plan. You have to do it for
Oh yeah, from the friends list.
friends list.
Oh, her and a friend of theirs. The Karen downfall. Let me come die real quick. Oh god, that looks painful in here.
Oh no.
It
It's
doesn't
about to be
tickle.
boss time.
It don't tickle.
Glyph took the last of the.
My boy is slow. I need to get him some run walk speed.
He didn't care. He just waited for that to go off.
I tried to use my ability. I had an ability that was supposed to keep me alive, but I guess that just doesn't. I got a hat.
Hey, I got another glyph.
I got a hat.
I got a Ancient's Oath.
Yeah, my next glyph is almost 15. I can almost start getting the other one to 15.
Glyph to
Nice.
forget.
I got mine to 21.
Wait, somebody's still dead?
Yeah, me.
Wait, where's your body?
Up on the edge of the shield.
Oh man, I couldn't even see it.
On the edge of the shield. Becoming injured while crowd controlled gives you a doodah.
One more glyph. I have to get to 21 and then I'm done.
I finally started working on one of my glyphs. Like my third glyph.
I got them all to 15. I got 2 more to get, technically, but one of them just needs one more dungeon and it's 15.
What level did I beat the 70 Capstone? I'm perfectly honest with you. We usually just end up getting help from somebody else. That 70 Capstone fight's ridiculous when you're under-leveled.
You guys want to go do the 100 one?
Oh,
Not
my
yet.
goodness.
I'm definitely not set up for that, bro.
I feel like you kind of need to be level 100 for that one.
Yeah, that's what I got the feeling
Yeah, it's
full.
the power level of the dudes in there are gonna be like 154. Because that's what the dungeons are, right? 54 plus your level,
The
plus the level
Capstone
of the
dungeon is
sigil.
just the boss.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the 100 sigil you got.
Oh no, we're not.
I've got a
Definitely
strap
not doing
myself.
that.
That's what I thought you were talking
That
about.
one's just chilling there, bro. That's for a.
That's for a rainy day.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a rainy day, but that's. You gotta be worse than that.
Got 2 ranks of the Doojank.
Goodbye then.
No, nothing.
I cannot do that here.
Oh yeah, I gotta go spend my obols, bro. I've been capped on obols for quite some time. What are you selling me right now? I guess I could use a focus, right? Not really, mine's pretty good. Damn. Has anybody gotten a unique from mobiles?
Mm-mm.
I don't think you can.
I must wait
I
on
haven't, though.
that.
No, I haven't either. I doubt it. Wait, is that perfect? No, anti-perfect. Jesus. Vulnerable, burning.
I gotta go salvage all these sigils I got. Either that or run one.
That's usually what I do, is I just salvage them all.
Yeah, I salvage all the bad ones. I usually try to keep the ones that are easy to run, so I don't have to craft any.
Yeah, like I can't run any 40s right now.
Because I was born to be useless in this dungeon just for thee. Ow. Oops. Man, I got no space whatsoever.
None.
They were talking about in the frickin' I don't know if you've watched that little div campfire thing. But they're like, can we understand that there are certain inventory stresses? And I'm like, stresses? You mean we ain't got no room to put any of our crap? They said the first major patch that's coming is going to be 13 pages. 13 pages of patch notes.
I got like 5 decent ones that we can run.
I'm going to be saying fixed an issue over and over again for a couple hours.
Yeah, I got 4 actually. This one's only a 23. I don't want this one.
I'll grab a
I'm
drink.
here.
Alright, I'm on my way.
We're going to the Dunes of Despair. Maybe I should just hop on my necromancer.
Do it up.
I accidentally did exit game instead of leave game because I am a brilliant tactician.
Okay.
I don't think extra stash space would even help at this point. Like, I feel like there's something innately wrong with the way that, like, you find tons of items that are useful and you want to hang on to, especially legendary aspects that are perfect. And, like, making a new character doesn't alleviate the issue. It only makes the issue worse. So the more characters you have, the worse your stash base gets. Until
You
eventually...
can only have 10 characters.
Well, and eventually it gets to the point where it's so bad that it's like... I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, I right click on your name on here too, and it doesn't have a join party. It's got
That's
view
weird.
profile, whisper, invite to party, to mode, kick from clan, and I even went to the social tab instead of the clan tab.
That's weird. That's how everybody else joins.
Yeah.
It's probably because
If you're going to him in the clan page, even if he is on your friends list, you still can't do it. You have to find him.
on the
You have
social
to be
list.
in your. Well, your social list will bring up your friends list, local players, and then clan members. So you have to find him on friends list. And then just right click him.
Well, that's the problem. It's unlike in Diablo 2 where you can make mules. You don't really have any extra stash space really for making a new character. Like it's not the way it works.
Every character needs
Then
their own
give you your
personal
own
stash.
personal stash for the character.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why everybody doesn't have their own personal stash already. Like, what's the deal?
For real.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, that would alleviate a huge problem right there. It's just every class having their own doojangs.
Right, that would be cool.
Or, and get this, your good stuff could be tradable. Man,
I mean,
that would be fantastic.
I just did a whole video talking about how a lot of the items are basically useless because of the stupid high level requirements. Because everybody wants to use those sacred items with the level 94 requirement on them. Most definitely.
Okay.
Lack the required essence.
Need you, Celeste.
What do you want me to pick up?
I just need you to revive me.
Oh.
I need more time.
You got a necromancer here. I can do it. So they talked about the resistances being useless in the campfire thing too.
I saw that.
Kind of cracked me up. He tried to downplay it too, like they weren't useless. And then he was like even at the end though, after he tried to downplay it like they weren't useless, he said, what did he say? It was and we do feel that resistances are not living up to our expectations or something like that. And I'm like, they're useless.
It is. It's pretty bad.
Oh.
It's when stuff's doing so much damage, like even if your resistance is ridiculous, they're doing so much damage, you only have so much health. Shit, stuff's critting for like 250,000, you know what I mean?
If they make resistances mandatory, if they detach the resistance from the armor value, our characters will get stronger, not weaker. Because being tied to the armor value actually causes the character to be weaker. Yeah, you're strong in like really weak content where you don't need the resistances in the first place. Like when you're doing like low level content or on level content that you're literally walking through. Like yeah, the tying the resistances to the armor value works very well for literally the noob content that nobody has issues with. But as soon as you get into any content that has any kind of challenge, then your armor fails you, and then the resistances fail you as a result. Like, it's a very horrible way of doing things. They made almost like a unilateral decision to make the resistances, like, noob-friendly, but didn't think about the fact that by making them noob-friendly, they were also making them extraordinarily useless in the end game. I have a feeling what we're probably going to see is we're probably going to see them detach the resistances from the armor value. Because that's the only way in my eyes that you're going to be able to fix it.
Need more essence.
Easy.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Okay, now get rid of all the junk.
The problem is that the resistances on equipment is actually basically useless because of the way that they have it set up. It's a whole math formula that leads you down the road of despair. It's like the first time you get your paycheck from your first job, and they're like, "Yep, you got $500. Congratulations!" And you look at your check and it says $250, and you're like, "I thought you said I got paid $500." You did, right there. See, $500. And then you got your federal tax, you got your state tax, and you got your your Medicaid, and you got your 401k, and there's your remainder, $250.12. Don't forget about that 12 cents.
Yeah, don't worry. In 50 years,
got
you'll
that.
get the rest of it.
And that's literally what's going on with resistances. It's like, oh yeah, you're getting a lot of resistances. Well, actually, hold on. Well, but 50% of that is actually coming from your armor. So, and also there's a 40% world tier penalty, and it's multiplicative, so not additive, which means that you're actually not getting as much as it actually is. But you're getting something. It's not actually a lot, actually. Ball, 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 ball.
Had to leave the game and come back. My ping was like 900 or something. It was awful.
I mean, the resistances never should have been attached to armor in the first place. I don't know
Things have value.
why anybody was even consider. I don't know why they even considered that. It just seems stupid.
Come back if you need anything else.
Seems like baby-proofing your house. That's what it seems like. Like, it really just seems like they wanted to make the game so easy for newer players, but they didn't really consider, like what it was going to do to the players that actually wanted to play the game past like the baby zones. I mean, and it does very well that. I mean, I gotta give it that. Like, that's the one thing it does very well. Is it makes baby content really easy. They don't need to adjust any of the scale, Dunsky. The thing is that
I'm here, guys.
is that all they have to do is just take away the 50% reduction and from armor and remove the armor contribution, which allows the resistances to actually work as they're supposed to, which will greatly increase the damage or the damage reduction from the resistances. Greatly. Because it'll be the same as it is right now versus baby content, as long as you actually have resistances, and then it will be better versus higher level content. Set you free.
As soon as I went to teleport to you, it said unavailable after it already ported me to you. So then it dropped me off to BFE.
Level 99. Ornate triune letter. They did talk about multiple expansions.
Oh crap.
They said multiple expansions.
Yeah, I'm excited
That's
for
'cause
that.
of content they already did, but they cut it from the game so they could make more money.
Yeah, it could be. I did really feel like the story wasn't quite complete.
Yep.
But, who knows? Maybe it'll have some new classes or something in it.
That's why you got that whole big gray area down at the bottom. They just took it off.
Oh, cool.
I just made a whole loop.
Why aren't you taking any damage, sir? Die.
And sometimes it just like don't take any damage. I feel like it's a bug.
Oh, we had it earlier. We were doing a 60 dungeon. Monsters just wouldn't take any damage from me or Bob, but they would take damage from my minions, which was really strange.
Yeah, it was
Like
very awkward.
I was spinning for like 6 seconds, and this boss wasn't taking any damage.
Yeah, we don't know what that one's about at all. Some sort of new bug. I hadn't encountered that before that level 60 dungeon, but now that I've encountered it, I started to pay attention, and I guess maybe I've been seeing it more than I thought.
Yeah, I've seen it like multiple times. Like,
Well, I guess because I have minions, it's harder for me to see. Like, they usually end up killing them, whatever it is that's immune to all damage. Apparently they can kill them, but I can't.
We hit it. Be careful, guys. It's the crazy one.
It's the one that shoots fireballs at our anuses. Like,
Oh, well, they just pouring in from the back.
definitely not something you want to happen.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate how it deliberately targets me. Like what is this chest? Is it sentient? Because that jank just targets me directly. I gotta like dance. I'm over here like, you can dance if you want to.
I need more time. More essence.
Why is it gonna give me two of the same glyph?
I'm not ready yet.
Bloodthirsty succubi, huh?
My goodness.
The thirstiest of blood.
My goodness.
I mean, they did say they were bloodthirsty, so.
That was just a big old poopy show right there.
Certainly didn't help with the chest, which is being very rude to us the entire time.
It's two of them again, wasn't it?
It's not like we can kill the chest. At least when you get that on like a monster, you can just prioritize killing the monster. Move on with your life. Like that event is just very awkward. It's like, oh look, there's that thing that we would never want to be alive for more than 2 seconds, but it's on the chest and we can't and we can't stop it. This is not cool.
Oh, he just wasn't having it.
That's the worst thing to fight is vampiric for me.
I thought he healed like a whole lot.
Yeah, he's just sucking life off of me.
I'm low on essence.
He is
Oh
resilient.
my. I just don't understand. I'm just doing no damage to him.
Well, here, let me bring my minions over there. Maybe my minions can kill him. If he's bugged, I don't know what else to do.
He is vampiric.
Oh, in that case, we just gotta overcome his damage. His life steal.
Yeah. What level is he?
99.
Well, at least I got the snake off for a second.
I'm just healing.
No, I came and wrecked him.
We gotta go this way.
I came, I saw a wrecked. There's a one more favorite over there. I saw area down here. I thought it was the one down there.
Territorial glyph. That's got to be about the last one.
There is all res as an affix. It's right here on the amulets and things like that. You can get all res on most stuff. And your rings and your rings usually come with 2 really nice reses on them. Like, it's not impossible to get resistances. And if you really want to stack res, I mean, like, if they make it so that stacking res is actually useful, you can get resistances on just about anything. Like, it's just a matter of finding the right piece of equipment at that point. And you might actually be interested in putting multiple, like, you know, all res gems in your jewelry and things like that.
I think me and Bubba were racing, but he juked. Juked me. Got ahead.
Pretty good. Oh.
What'd you do?
Required essence.
Hell no, I ain't ready for that.
I'm not ready yet.
I finally got my doojanks. I put my doojanks in the bank. Ain't gonna get them doojanks. I'm almost level 15. Oh yes, I'm level 15. I need to get my freaking willpower so I can activate the secondary effect from this glyph. Wonder if I got any glyphs worth using. I got a magic find 46. Oh no, it's got lightning storm. Oh, that was not bad. A magic find 44 with only poison affix. That's the only one that's nasty. That one's not bad. A magic findy 44. Just gotta worry about the poison. Rumble-a-dun-la-dun-la-dees. I still need to get me one of those. Oh, dang it. It was a legendary on the ground.
Are we buying? Be wary of bandits. Vultures. Would you like something appraised?
Wow, that's actually not a terrible ring. 690 max life, 15.5% crit, 18% vulnerable damage, 16.5% to distant enemies. I like that 650 life. I may have to re-roll one of my... I don't know, if I could get crit on there. It's...
I thank you. Decent value. This I can sell.
Hey, Audio Didact. Thanks for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it.
Forge awaits your return.
What's up, the London Juice?
Is there a waypoint up there around that dungeon?
I'm not sure. I was waiting on you guys.
Closest one I've got
I just got a weapon upgrade.
Saragar.
Nice. Tira Marine.
It's a lot. It's huge damage compared to what I was using.
Did you find like an 819, 820?
It's... So the weapon I'm wearing is 716 to 1074. The weapon I'm putting on is 1995 to 2993.
Okay. What eye level was the one you were using?
I need more time.
782.
Oh wow. Yeah, weapons are like really big when you get them upgrading. Like the eye level's huge on those things. Alright, slay the Alderkins. I'm in there, by the way. Vampirics. Oh, vampiric teleporter. Okay. It teleported away from me, and it was very rude. And I did not like it.
Whoa! Something poisoned me.
Yeah, there's a poison aspect on this thing. Everything has poison. Even the tiniest little bugs. The chargers, all of it, they should be like 20% poison or whatever. It was the only nasty thing about this aspect. Or this sigil, sorry. Everything else is pretty tame. What's up, Dubs?
What's up? What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to?
We're doing some sigils.
Nice. Let's go.
Hey.
Is this a cursed shrine? Yeah.
+1 per game, parents. How many are points I need? I need one more willpower. What the hell? What the ham biscuit? You have finally cleared the shrine. Congratulations. You may pass go, and you may collect $200.
The chest didn't draw me anything. It's terrible.
I told him to give it all to me.
Didn't drop no opals or anything.
Nope.
Sometimes not.
Didn't give me nothing, dude.
Oh,
Why are you so slow, Scary? I thought I was the
my
snail
must
crow.
be
I
gone.
thought I was the snail necro.
I thought they weren't supposed to be able to attack when that happened. Okay.
An artillery shrine.
Should bubble with an artillery shrine. It's just so crazy, bro. I don't even
Easy.
have to look at nothing, dude.
ooh, blue goblin.
Oh, okay. You guys are on your own with the loot goblin. I just got feared and they made me run all the way back.
I don't know if I got
Perfect
him.
timing.
I like dove for him too.
He's dead.
Well, I'm getting all the monsters back here. You guys should be alright. I see something on the ground over there. Ancestral gloves.
Almost time.
Bloodgetters Adventurer's Helm.
I cannot carry more.
Hey Ginger, if you got room in your group.
We're full at the moment.
Okay.
Full of loo moochers. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, definitely mooching. Definitely.
Mooching.
Just letting y'all do all of the work. Just go get me some glyph levels. I don't want to do nothing.
Why does the loot goblin? Oh, weird. Why does the loot goblin appear at the most chaotic moments? Because that's the whole point. They want you to chase them through all the monsters. And thing is, though, is what a lot of people don't realize is you don't have to chase the loot goblin. Like, most of the time, he won't activate until you get there. So as long as you don't boop him, like, too soon, you got plenty of time. Like, you don't have to dive. Now, if you activate him, then you do have to dive. So therein lies the rub. Don't activate the loot. Don't prematurely activate the loot goblin. Do not prematurely activate the loot goblin.
Cheek on it. I'll work on that later. Hard bargain.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Got a gold final. Did I get a magic final?
What's left, you ask?
Hey, I got a horse.
Reins
I
of the
got-
Chaldean steed.
I got this one we can do. This one's not bad.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Well, that sounds like a pickup line. She said, there is magic in all things. Let me show you. Like, whoa. What kind of magic we talking about here? Oh, sorry. I'm over here hitting buttons. You want to see a good shield audio dedact? Check this bad boy out. That be my tank and shield. Tank it tonk. Gonna tonk it up with some tonky tonks. I put that shield on when I gotta do the tanking. Cause it's a one I gonna use when I do the spanking. I gotta tank them mobs. Ooh. Oh, it's a hell lot more than 10% damage reduction. The shield's stupid. It's 9.9% damage reduction, 20.2% damage reduction while fortified, and 32.3% fortified generation. With 7.5% crit, which is actually perfect. I do love my crit. I do love my crit. It makes me feel nice inside. Activate the winches. No, not the hose. The winches.
Leave me alone, you little rake.
They don't want to leave you alone.
Well, y'all left them alone.
I did not. They hide. They're ghosts. They go invisible sometimes, and you can't see them.
That's an awful lot of invisibrews.
And then they come back to not to Visibrew from Invisibrew, and then we gotta figure out what to do with them because they're always taking up too much space. You know, for a bunch of ectoplasmic globs, they certainly seem to have a very spicy personality.
So many of them.
Just tell them to calm it down a little bit. They don't listen.
No, they don't listen.
They get spicier. They just get more. They get more spicy. That's what they do.
See, they kind of resemble your little summons there.
Don't compare my summons to these stupid little ghosties.
Well, they kind of look the same. Whenever you res your summons, they look like them little red guys for a second. Until they blow your head off.
I mean, mine get treats when they do that, so.
So do these.
I give them a little cookie.
They get our nugget. You'll just stay in there, then you'll... I said leave me alone. I said leave me alone.
Does not compute. I found one of the winches. Get the wine.
Dude.
Ow.
Oh, that was a big one.
They're so mean.
They are.
Doing like no damage in here.
You're level 94.
modifiers.
You should be doing pretty good damage.
They're all ghosts.
You're way higher level than me.
He swings at them and it just goes straight through them.
So, modifier, they take 30% less damage from me.
What is that, a corpse?
I'm still
spell?
hitting hard, but not like I should be.
I always hit hard. Even when I'm getting one shot by the monsters, I'm still hitting hard. Problem is, half the time monsters are like, boop, you're dead. And I'm like, oh. Well. It's rude. Good. Rude. Oh, my Fortify is slowly decreasing. one monster that stayed alive while everyone else was dead. You gonna do, Jack? Do do do. A DR corpse bow.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, poison. Nasty. Poison always seems to get me when nothing else will. And he put poison everywhere, too. She turned me into a newt. What? I got better. All this gold all over the place.
There was a gold find dungeon. Yeah, gold find dungeon should drop millions and millions of gold. With the way you have to go through gold in this game, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, there's a chest there, right beside the
Yeah, there was. A resplendent.
orb. Yep.
I clicked on it. A resplendent chest.
Well, it didn't drop me nothing.
Ha! That's what you get for leaving so quick. You didn't get nothing. And your mom didn't get nothing.
I got like 20,000 gold, probably.
And your granny doesn't get nothing.
Oh, I gotta save that.
Really good rare.
No, just a perfect aspect. It's 20% increased vulnerable damage while you have a barrier.
Arms for the light.
Go rip that aspect off for sure.
Fair trade.
I gotta go break down a couple of these that I don't need. Salvage.
Anything else?
It's pretty bad. It's not too good.
2 levels away from putting on quite a bit of stuff.
Alright, what's the best one I got? I think I got like a 47 here. Bad. Yeah, this one's not bad. We could definitely do this one.
Be wary on the roll by the bless. What do you need? You can take what's left.
I cannot do that here. I need time to do that.
I'm here.
Time to do that.
Clogged up the passageway. Bob. Had to get off my horse.
I did no such
I
thing.
saint.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saint.
I made you get off your horse and shoot one bone spear and kill
One moment. That was expensive. Okay, you know how much essence that cost me?
Big group?
Just teleported too early.
Ready.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I hate not killing those guys, man.
I'm not ready yet.
That is just...
They put a wall up and I couldn't get inside the wall to actually hit anything. So you pulled them all in and I was trying to get in there to actually attack them, but I couldn't get in there to attack them
There was a shield, dude.
because the shield and the wall, well, the wall was blocking me from getting into the shield.
No, not a shield, dude. A damage reduction, dude. I sacrificed myself to kill the DR, dude, so you guys could kill the pack.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see him till like the last second, and I was like out of cooldowns, so I just stood there and machine gunned him till he died. It's like if I kill him, they can kill the other stuff for sure.
Honestly, they're not impossible to kill even with the damage reduction thing up. It just takes some hits. Channeling shrine. Aw. That's right before the boss.
Level.
I'm not ready.
59. One more level.
Ooh.
I'm not ready.
Painful poison. Oh yeah, another thing they talked about in that developer Campfire was how difficult it is sometimes to see the ground-based effects.
Yeah, it's ridiculous actually.
Like, it's like, what's the point of even having ground-based effects when half the time you can't even see the damn things? Like, here's a big puddle, you don't stand in this. What big puddle? Where is it? Well, I don't know, it's in there somewhere. Don't stand in it, though. Okay. Travel to the haunted tunnels, deep within the labyrinth maze of spiders and cockroaches.
I'm not ready. I need more time. Lack the required essence.
You gotta be a DR monster, Banshee.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Get off me, you little tether.
You aren't back there. Okay.
He was by wall.
I saw that pack back there. I thought I was like grabbing him up for y'all to kill. I was not.
I need more time.
I was indeed not.
I need more time.
Stupid archers.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. I was not paying attention.
They're so mean.
That's what I get for not paying attention. I didn't realize there was a freezing one in there, otherwise I wouldn't have been standing still. There's 2 freezing ones in there. It's a little annoying.
No.
They're nasty, and I've never liked the freezing ones. I think they're just broken.
Wow.
Oh, 3 freezing ones. Never mind. Here, I'm like too close to the monsters anyway. I guess I could... Oh, somebody res. Never mind. Only one person needs to res. I got my map. Check out my awesome cloth map. So yeah.
Here they come. Mad as hell.
It's hornets. Mean hornets.
They moving like hornets.
I heard Dewjanks fall, so they must have did it now.
Yep.
I had to run into the triple freezing pack.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I hit around the corner.
Couldn't even see it.
I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't
I
even
was
going to
hoping
take a
your
chance.
body flew off the cliff or something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's kind of rude, sir.
Kinda rude? No,
It's
that was
all
big
good.
That's a little rude. That's a little
It's all
rude.
deserved. All
That
deserved.
is a little rude.
Now we're good. We can go fight now, right now. We're missing one.
Slay the
Yeah, he's,
Forsaken Miners. Over there, probably north. Northerly. It's a northerly direction. Greaves of the Empty Tomb.
Bubble.
Why is it not popping up? Oh, it popped up on you over there?
Yeah.
We were all over here.
All the way down there.
Because Bob has to be special.
I went to go check the other area.
Special.
It was this thing. Where you gotta kill all the eggs. And all the spiders pop out.
I need a little bit more willpower. I need a little bit more for me. Just need a couple more points of willpower. You shall see. I'm so curious as to how this actually works. It says you gain up to 10% damage reduction the more Fortify that you have. I'm assuming Fortified would equal a full 10%? Or, like, was it just like a percentage-based scale? Like, every 10% is like an extra 1% or something? I like to not die. That's what I like.
Same. But it's either you're alive or you got one shot.
You're not wrong. I laugh only to keep from weeping. Only to keep from weeping. Perfect essence cost reduction. Oh, there's a doojank in my stash. What did I get? Blighted Eldritch Doojank. A perfect Shadow Blight key passive. Interesting.
I don't even know if I have that horse yet. Chaldean steed.
See anything you like?
Look at my horse, it's so
I'll
amazing.
take it.
He's on the field and he's frickin' grazing.
Thank you guys for letting me tag along. I've got to work tomorrow.
Heard.
Start winding down for the night.
Gonna take a nap. And when I mean nap, I mean a really long nap.
No, not yet.
Those are the best naps. You lay down to take a quick nap. You know, it's no big deal. I'll just 50 to 50. You wake up and like, it's World War III. You're like, how long did I sleep for?
I'll talk to you guys later.
All day.
All right, Chunks, have a good one, man.
Suppose.
There's so many times I've laid down for a quick nap and ended up like sleeping the whole day long. Just like wake up and it's like you go to bed and it's daytime and you wake up and it's nighttime. All the lights are out.
I invited Dubs. Get the P4 going.
Monsters burn primary resource. Yuck.
No, thank you.
What? What? It's got what? But it's got gold fired on it.
I'm all set with the resource burn.
I heard that was your favorite. That's what I heard.
Nope.
I heard
Nope,
you
not even a little bit.
loved it. I heard
Nuh-uh.
you loved it more than you loved yourself,
Nuh-uh.
which was amazing. I got a
Oh.
quick killer.
I got a 45 crit strike.
Sounds good. Like, murder everything.
Yeah, that's the best one I got. It's the 45 crit strike.
I like to murder things. Murder things is nice.
I did just get a nice new weapon. Let's go test it out.
I'll drink one of my crit strike potions and we'll double up the crit strike.
Uh-oh. I hate when I do that. There it is.
I'm at 51.1% crit. Flat. Like no bonuses. You kidding me?
God, I don't even know what I'm at. I don't even want to look.
No bonuses. 51.1 with no bonuses. It's kind of
Yeah,
high.
mine's probably not crazy at all, to be honest.
Well, you might have a lot of bonuses, but I got a lot of bonuses too.
35.8 critical strike chance.
I got the bonuses. I get like it's like there's like a passive. It's like 0.9% increased crit strike chance for every 10 essence, and then like I got some other things that like increase my crit too. Like by the time it's done, it's pretty high. 51%'s not bad though.
Oh, 50, anywhere between 48 and above 50, you're golden. You don't need any more than that.
I've got 2 new characters I'm already looking at, Sean. I'm just, yep. I do want to finish my Necromancer before I get started in the new characters. Oh, Cody's
I'm here, guys.
Cody's had a tough day. There's a piece of beef from jerky right in front of him. He ain't even move. Cody, there's a beef from jerkums right there. Cody, look. Look, right there. Right there, look. Right there. It's a when they get there. This a bamboozle. He always looks so unimpressed with whatever you give him. He's like, I'm a big dog, okay? You gave me like one Cheeto. Like, what'd you... I weigh 110 pounds. You think one Cheeto is going to fill me up?
Let's go. We got this.
I need more time.
He teleported in there. I'm trying to shoot him in the face. Poison's Galatians.
Just like almost killed myself.
I was standing in the poison like an idiot. You know, at least with the good shrines, when you do the cursed quests, you know, like you feel like you got something at the end. But this is a greed shrine.
Oh no, I usually skip it.
We're fighting for a greed shrine. I like the chest at the end. That's about it. Also, this is an interesting thing. So I've actually been trying to push these encounters as fast as I possibly can. If we can kill the 6th wave before the timer is up, the next wave has a bunch of elites in it. It's you have the 7th wave. You got to kill the 6th wave quickly enough, and then the 7th wave has a bunch of elites. It usually does anyway. Like, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. I was testing it out with some of them, and it seemed to work okay. Like, see, we got some fiery spiders this time. So, like, pushing the waves on some of these, like, ones that have, like, kill all the monsters, like, within the wave or whatever before the timer runs out. I think you get good EXP from these, honestly, if you push them as fast as you can. Just try and clear out all the waves as quickly as you can to get more waves. Okay, get me stuck in a field of darkness. Is there any player that has that ability? Like, do any other classes actually have that ability to put like a field of darkness on the, like the field? Because that would be like broken in PvP. You could just use it and then stand inside of it. And they wouldn't be able to touch you. So much poison. You having fun over there in the poison pit?
Yeah, I'm just soaking in it.
Slay the keepers.
Okay.
Oh, they told the most insidious lie during the campfire thing. Made me like laugh a little bit because it was so bad. They said the level requirement of an item is highly based on the item power of the item. And I'm like BS. It's literally just based on your character level. And like, it doesn't matter what item you find. Like, past a certain point, it's literally just your character level. Like, every single time. I'm 86. Yep. Every single item in my inventory, for the most part, is literally level 86. I'm like, who's buying that bullcrap? Nobody. Let me whip out my level 86 sacred items for my low-level character. Optimal distance. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He did it. He did it.
Nice. Level 11 already.
Did I go over the patch notes? The patch notes, the 13-page patch isn't out yet. This part of the campfire meeting, they literally told us that this patch is coming out and it's 13 pages long. So,
but nothing's wrong with the game. It's all good.
Yay! People who don't pay game testers to test their game and use us as a beta. Woohoo!
I mean, this is the day one patch we've all been waiting for. Come on now. It's the day one patch. Who doesn't like a day one patch? Come on down and let's go snatch all the cookies from Cookie Monster while he's taking a nap.
Who'd thought that every item I just sold was required level 90?
Obviously, that's based on item level. Obviously, it's item level.
Yeah, I can have the same crap stats as something 40 levels ago, but you know, this one's required level 90.
Yep.
Alright. What else do I got?
How come I stopped displaying the number of unique chest armors? I haven't. I took it off while I was doing my videos earlier. I just did 3 videos and I had taken it off the screen because it was covering up stuff. I'm gonna put it back up there. I'm currently at 10, by the way.
I cannot carry more.
I'm currently at 10. I can't believe they used the word inventory tension. Dude, that shit, it boggled my mind. I was over there like, inventory tension? You mean I ain't got nowhere to put my stuff? Inventory tension. Yo, dog, this inventory is real tense. Like, if you could make
I'm
it
here, guys.
a little less tense, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. You know, I need a place to put my big, heavy collector's edition candle. Like, and I don't want to have to destroy it or nothing. You know, this thing costs money. Speaking of the collector's edition, I was actually kind of pleasantly surprised. It was a lot higher quality than I thought it was going to be. The candle's a lot heavier. I think it looks cheaper on camera than it does in person. Feels kind of meaty. Not gonna lie. I don't know if they put some lead bars in here or something, but it definitely feels like it's got some girth to it. I freaking like my cloth map too. It's not bad. It was a lot higher quality than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna have to get my cloth map put up on like my green screen or something behind me just for lulz. Oh, he's only level 95. What's up, York Chack, the Twisted Jailer?
Dang, almost hit for 4 million though.
I'm not sure if our prisoners should be praised or pitied. They will have the honor to mate with our Lord.
Yeah, you saved my life. There was a rather interesting tidbit from the Campfire thing, though, that had to do with exploitative behavior. They basically gave a rather not so subtle warning to people who are constantly trying to find exploits.
There's really not much they can do about it.
Well,
until they fix it stuff.
Well, that's the thing, is they basically said that there is something they can do about it. So the thing is that like the exploitative like stuff, normally like in the past you'd have to wait until like a major patch to get that stuff fixed. They basically said that most of this stuff we can like temporarily fix with hotfixes on the server side, which they've put out apparently 11 hotfixes so far since the launch of the game. And they made it very clear that at any time if they feel that something is broken, they will just hotfix and turn it off. Like they're not playing any games. So and they've already done 11 hotfixes, so. And then Adam was like, yeah, we got like 2 more hotfixes on the way. And I'm like, what? So they're proactively like getting this stuff ready, like in advance, to make sure that they have ways to deal with the bugs as they happen, as opposed to waiting until like the next patch to fix it. Which is completely different from, like, the past. Because, like, when I played MMOs, like, if there was, like, a bugged build or something, more often than not, you had to wait until the next big patch to have it be addressed. Or they would do, like, an emergency patch, and it would take them, like 3 or 4 days to get that running. But, like, you know, it was never instantaneous. Yeah, apparently they're able to...
That's what they did with Edge Masters, right? They just switched them off right in the middle of, like, the day.
They were just like, oh, Edge Masters is broken, turn it off, and they just turned it off with a hotfix patch. Server side. It's actually gonna make, I think, honestly, these videos where people like have these really broken builds and they point out the broken build, because the devs were like, yeah, we're watching, like we're not stupid, like we watch the videos, like we pull up the we pull up the Reddit, we check out the stuff, we're looking at the exploits, like I was like, we see it, like they're like, we're scouring the internet like for this stuff on a regular basis. So the YouTube videos pointing out the exploits are just going to be like lightning rods that are going to direct the developers, you know, exactly where to apply the nerfs. So keep your build secret and keep your build safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Why, hello, Orfeo. Where did you come from?
I'm dead. I didn't die. Wow.
These ones where there's like one person protecting the chest are a little strange. It's usually like one really weak elite that has like a bunch of modifiers. Nice.
My bags are full.
Nice, level 17 on that dude, Jake.
Yeah, send one through, guys, and I'll accept it. You guys go. I'm back to K-Town now.
I finally, after like 10,000 years, got a perfect like weapon aspect for my main weapon. Took me like way too long. I don't know what it is about certain aspects, but good luck ever trying to find those things in perfect condition.
Must be time to find a weapon upgrade.
Honestly, mine's pretty good. It's my this is my tank weapon. It's basically, I got a one-handed sword, and then I got a two-handed sword, one for tanking and one for damage output. So now my one-handed sword has the perfect aspect on it. It's good item power on that sword, too. Honestly, with weapons, it seems like the main consideration is the item power, and then everything else is secondary.
cannot carry
Forge
more.
is ready for whatever you need. You can still use these. I can break that down.
Level 86, working on 87. 86, working on 87, and I'd be a lot higher level if I didn't have to stop
I might eat real quick.
playing all the damn time. So, a level 100 sigil is level 154 monsters. That seems kind of dumb. Or dumb.
Exquisite. Splendid result.
Mwahaha. Oof. Nice.
I need time to do that.
Into the dungeon we go. Hope the butcher comes and tries to kill me too. Let's go. Let's go, butcher. I ain't got all day. I don't got all day. I ain't got all day. I ain't got all day. I ain't got no deer, I ain't got no deer. Gonna kill all them monsters and get myself some pay. I'ma keep on going so I can get the lair honey, 'cause I wanna get the lair honey free. Gotta get to level 100, yo. Gotta get to lair honey too. Look here, Mr. Revenant. I don't appreciate you being all rude like that. Oh, you a bat? It's okay. You're up against the wall. You're dead. If you're standing near a wall when you see a bone necro, you are gonna be real dead real fast. I hate to tell you this, but it is the truth. If you got a wall next to you... Wow, I had a wall next to me and I died. So much for bragging. I was bragging and I died. I got that poisonous evade. It's kind of funny. I don't even know what the hell happened. I got like double, triple, quadruple crowd controlled, and I think that was it. Like, I was dead. Man, how many doors did I just open? Am I in the wall? What the hell? Again? Oh, I see what happened there. The Revenant got me with that stupid bleed attack. I was frozen, and then the bleed attack at the same time. Well, that was not cool. Let me use up all my revives real quick like this. He's about to get me again. I swear half time I don't even see the freezing attack when it goes off. I don't even see it. Like it's not even on the ground. They really got to do something, tweak the visibility of the effects a little bit. Because half time I can't even see the ground effects when they're going off. And maybe it's my own fault because I got lots of stupid stuff going on my own screen. But well, I see you there, Mr. Revenant. You can screw right on off.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, give my mages back. Give my dog back, give my cat back, give my best friend's dog back, give my truck back, give my house back, give my wife and my kids back.
I'm back, everybody. You want to join up, or what's going on?
Oh, everybody went AFK at once, so
I was wondering where you're at.
I'm in a dungeon right now, running a 43.
Yeah, I'll just leave this.
I may have died a couple times.
Oh, I can't request to join. I don't know, it won't let me. It's being weird.
Who, me?
No, on
Oh,
Ginger.
him. Yeah, he's in a dungeon,
Where's-
probably locked in.
Alright, where are you? There you are. Invite. Bubba. Yeah, there we go. Let's get it.
I'm back.
Oh god.
I'm not ready.
Sandwich. Conquered.
Nerd.
Oh god, poison.
You wish you had a triple decker Culver sandwich.
A Sando?
A
Sando.
Dagwood Bumstead sandwich.
Get a Sando, bro. Start bringing in the bandos. What are we doing? Are you playing the game?
Oregon Bricks.
Yeah.
You guys in one?
Yeah, I'm in one right
Got
now.
me and Ginger right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Tired of getting ancient O's though. Got 3 today.
What?
The unique 2-handed axe.
Ancient's Oath?
Yeah.
What does that do?
I can tell you here in a second.
It's so beautiful the way they all die like that.
It's the Steel Grasp one. So Steel Grasp launches 2 additional chains. Enemies hit by Steel Grasp are slowed by up to 65%.
I need more time.
Oh.
Yeah, I barely dodged out of that in time. I
I
gotcha.
thought I hit it in time, I just didn't. like right at the end of the dodge, right before I landed.
Oh, they made a funny comment about fire enchanted monsters being their absolute favorite. You know, the ones that do exactly that thing that just killed you. Man, people love to hate this game, though. So I put out 2 videos today. I put out 2 videos today. One was the good and one was the bad. And the good is by far exceeding the views over the bad. I mean, the bad is exceeding views over the good. Sorry. So the good has like next to no views so far, comparatively. Nobody wants to hear the good things. They only want to hear the bad things. It's just like the news.
Finally found what is that meme armor?
Raymond of the Infinite.
Thank you, that one. I finally found it.
Yeah, it's god tier.
It is. I found one a couple days ago as the reward for completing a nightmare dungeon, and then today during HellTide I found one on the floor, as well as the Mother's Embrace.
Yeah, the Mother's Embrace is kind of, nah.
It really depends on your character. You know?
Wait, was that a goblin I just hit with my torch? I wasn't paying attention enough.
I don't like the revenants. If I don't pay attention for 2 seconds, they stab me with their sword and steal all my life.
Do you mean lunch money? You mean your life?
No, probably my lunch money. You're probably right.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Focus fire.
Just put them up against the wall so I can.
So you can.
Just put them up against the wall.
Thank you.
We gotta get your money, G. Don't you like being able to dodge and create little pools of poison all over the place? It's actually pretty potent. I was using it to kill some monsters earlier. I was like, just dodging away from them and they were melting.
Literally. Oh, I didn't realize this had, like, ah, man, I didn't realize this had lightning storm.
It's like way over there, I think.
Motherfuckers.
Exsanguination cantonment.
Big words.
That's a lot of shocking horrors. Can y'all be less shocking?
Very, enlightening, isn't it?
No, it's just shocking.
I'm not ready yet.
Dang it, every single time I try and get corpses, you guys are always making corpses somewhere else and my corpses are disappearing.
That's just this. Is that intentional or is that just a stupid bug?
It happened recently in one of the patches, one of the little hot fixes, something they did. Unintentionally broke the corpses. Tyrius Fester spawn. In the wild world of Fester spawns, you want your Fester spawn to be Tyrius, because Tyrius Fester spawns are the bestiest of spawns. Wow. 2 Ancestrals hiding in there.
Wow, finally, that thing took
Yeah, that was crazy. Whoa.
Jesus. I mean, I'll take it. That XP was fat, but like.
I know. Is it over?
Dungeon?
I think that's the
It is.
stupidest event
It's over.
applicable is the health
Where's the thing?
shrine. Should not be an event for it.
Wow, there's a bunch of doojanks over here just sitting on the ground.
Go to town.
Backpack in
Rid
here.
of it.
Oh, it's down here. In the corner.
Yeah, they did it.
Yeah, we finished it.
Yeah, I'm
we
ready
were coming to you, sort of ish. Was there still
Yeah,
a
the bubble's
frickin'
down
item on
here
there?
on the,
Heavy boots ancestral. What do we think is the biggest change? I I didn't really think people would think that I'd have the patch notes right now. They said the patch coming up is going to be 13 pages. That's why I'm making a meme out of it. I'm making a meme out of Eternal Problems. We don't have the notes just yet. We just know that it's 13 pages. Okay. We know the number of pages. We don't have the pages in our hands. All right. We've got the page count. All right. We don't know if it's double spaced or if it's in size 32 font.
It's probably size 50, so they can act fancy.
Huh?
It's probably a size 50 font they're using, so they
I'm
can
just-
seem important.
Are you completely
They are
lost?
blind to problems, so
Have you never written a paper ever in your entire life?
I have.
And they're like, it has to be like 16 pages or whatever, and you're like 16 pages, got it, check, and then you do double spacing so that every time you space it like double spaces, and then you make it really big font size, so like it takes up like one page takes up like 4 pages.
I did that in high school. I had like 50 size font. It was actually 43, but still.
You know what they started doing because of that? Because they would literally like tell you what font size you had to have and that it couldn't be double spaced.
And I think it was like, it wasn't Times New Roman they had to use. It was the other one. I can't remember what it is. I think it's Arial Black or whatever.
Yeah.
They started getting specific with it. They're like, nah,
Times New
They're like,
Roman.
you can't be using no Comic Sans.
And you can't use Arial Black from a third-party download. It has to be Microsoft Suite Arial Black.
What about Wingdings? Can I use Wingdings?
Not today.
I like to use Wingdings.
And you had to have a whole
I
page
hated
dedicated to
English.
citing.
I'd turn in my rough draft and be like, just grade it.
You
I'm going to math class or science class. See ya.
You
Like,
Anything else?
Well, I just found a ring.
Fair trade.
Is it Hunter's Zenith?
No, it's a rare ring that pulls on.
It's Mother's Embrace.
Definitely not.
Mother's Embrace. Embrace the mother.
Silver ore, bro. I don't have any silver. That's insane.
I wonder if it's faster to beat Lilith in the campaign to get Mother's Embrace to drop than it is to find one.
I don't know. I found several of them so far.
This is already better than the ring I'm wearing. It's not even fully upgraded.
Do I think there's a best time of day? Yeah, of course there's a best time of day. If you eventually, when you become a YouTuber and you get your YouTube all set up and you've got lots of videos out, it'll actually tell you like on the page like your roundabout best time. It'll be like, this is when most of your viewers are online, and you should probably post your content here. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's nice to know.
Actually, thank you.
Analytics.
At risk of having my computer crash, because it sometimes does this when I literally just move a window over to the page, but here, let me show you. This is what it looks like on YouTube right here. Shows you basically the times, that kind of like a heat map of when my viewers are online mainly. And as you can see, like the darker are basically they're not online, and the brighter is when they are online. So as you can see, almost like 12 p.m. is like the exact time like everybody's online. So I usually post my videos around 12 p.m.
Why are people knocking stuff down? Why are my cats knocking things down?
They'll stare you right in the eyes while they knock stuff down. They don't care.
She was. I looked over and
They
Dude,
will.
They will knock
look.
that over.
They will look you
something
right
over?
in the eye, and they, oh, yeah, because you didn't pay attention the first time they knocked something over, so they had to knock over a second thing to make sure that they asserted full dominance.
This is a cat, okay?
You don't think cats assert dominance?
Well, they do.
Mm-hmm. Put something high up so they can sit like next to like the stairwell or something, or near a door, and they'll hit you on the back of the head every single time you go through the door. Literally, as you walk by, they'll just be like, you're like, dang. And if you're lucky, they give you this. If you're very unlucky, they give you the skibbity baps, where they hit you like multiple times. They'd be like, with the claws out too. That's the skibbity baps.
I'm here.
The skibbity baps.
Alright, I'm coming. I just upgraded my rank slot. It's so nice.
Oh, man. Oh, we into the cultist refuge, huh?
Why is your butt in my face? I made level 66 today. That's a thing.
Nice, congratulations.
And my rogue's level 47. I need a mooch to get her up more, so.
You don't have to. You could do T4 strongholds. They auto level scale to 2 levels ahead of you.
Yep, they do. That's one of the ways that I was playing around with like World Tier 4 content early on, as I was going to the strongholds. Why can I not do anything? Are my freaking skills? Oh, okay. An ancestral Joseph.
Is it unique?
No. It's rare. It's sorceress only, though. Sorcerer only. I don't even know where it came from.
Came from one of the sorcerers that are mooching.
Well, let's see. It's level 86, so none of you guys are level 86, so nope. Came from me. It's an interesting litmus test to figure out whether or not the item actually came from you or not, or whether somebody else dropped it.
Apparently apparently haven't done this dungeon yet. So.
Oh yeah, level 87. Look at me, I'm going to heaven.
Nice.
Material's gonna be so jealous.
I'm not ready.
I need some more willpower inside this circle. Well, that bone scale damage is looking pretty nice too, though. I do like bone skill damage.
Bend out of here.
The hell's my bone spear at now? Freaking
57.
33,600. What? How is that even possible? 33,000. At least a cursey cursor.
Huh. Interesting. Now I'm curious. I'm in the protection bubble at the end of the nightmare dungeon with the lightning storm effects. I'm trying to see if it's going to damage me if I'm in the bubble.
It protects you from pretty much everything.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just curious.
Just don't drag the butcher in there, because he will auto despawn.
Good night, butcher.
I had him despawn on me the other day. Wasn't even anything. I didn't even do anything. I was just running away from him, kiting him, and he just despawned. You know, kite attack, kite attack, kite attack. It was working pretty good. He was just like, screw this, I'm out. Alright, dang. They're feeding on my soul. And my mother's soul. And my father's soul. How does one feed on a soul?
Rips it out through the eyes.
Man, can't stop yawning.
Then it's time for bed.
I need a nap. I need to go night-night. We'll see in a week when your guy comes through. Community getting what it deserves with these proposed patch notes. What are they getting what they deserve? You get what you deserve. %, DR from distance or 4% total armor. 18% DR from distance. I have completely lost faith in armor value in this game.
This is funny. I went into a different Discord to check on something, and the first thing I see is I just get blown up when I'm not paying attention.
It's almost as if somebody recently made a video and highlighted that as one of the things. Half the time in this game, if you blink too hard, you die. Don't blink too hard.
Even try to eat.
Like don't have a soda on your desk and try and drink the soda in between like clicks. No.
But what about water?
If you do like a full second blink in like 1/1000, you could literally die in that 1 second of blinking.
It's almost like they designed the game that way.
Dude, it's terrible. Like it's and I know we joke, but it's the truth. Like legitimately, if you don't pay attention to this game, it's like almost as bad as like a jealous ex-girlfriend, like, and like you're trying to get back together with her or something, and like you look at your phone for a half a second, and she gets upset because you looked at your phone, and you're like, I was just checking the time, and she's like, no. She's like, no, that's okay. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. You can just leave. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine.
Which means it's not fine.
It's not fine, guys. It's not
Absolutely.
fine. Anytime she says it's fine, it's not fine.
Absolutely not fine.
Okay.
Hello.
I can't count how many times I like literally would just get one shot by random stuff because I blinked or like looked over at chat for a half a second, or like the dog farted and I giggled and then I looked back at the screen and then I was dead and I was like, oh, all right.
Where's my? There it is. It's working now. I thought my thing wasn't working.
What is with these ridiculously rare aspects I've never seen before? After decompose spawns a corpse, gain 20 essence. Like,
hey, I found a nightmare sigil affix I haven't seen before. Monster attacks from a distance burn 12% of your primary resource.
Don't even talk about that.
These nightmare sigils, though, are scary.
Throw it in the trash can. Don't ever do it. It's a waste of time.
For what? The burn resource one?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do
Just
that one.
a waste of time.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Do I still play Diablo 2 Resurrected? Of course I'll still play Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not right now, but I will still play Diablo 2 Resurrected. Wait till the next big patch comes out. We'll all be back over there.
When you mean Diablo 2, you just mean the first half of Diablo 4, right?
What about the first third of Diablo 4?
What? How many thirds are there? Is there 4 thirds? Is that what we're doing?
Oh
here?
yeah, holy crap, there's so many acts now, I can't keep track.
Please.
Oh, did you hear about the apparently the disconnect protection that they're going to be adding for hardcore?
Yeah.
By season 2. I can't wait.
Well, they already have season 1 patch, you know, like pre-authorized and everything, so.
Yeah, the little fireside chat, I thought I heard them say that they're working on it and they're aiming for season 2.
Well, I just mean like specifically the mechanic that they were talking about, not like when it was coming out.
Oh.
But like yeah.
I'll say I've been very fortunate so far, and I hope to continue to be as fortunate.
Well, I mean, let's just say that like DC protection has always been a controversial topic because you can obviously just force DC yourself. Like, it's not particularly difficult to force DC yourself.
Isn't there micros that have people have micros set up to macros? That's what I'm looking for.
Like, there's easy ways that you can force a DC in a dangerous situation, and like that's one of the reasons why MMOs for the longest time have had like the opposite of that. So basically, instead of DC protection, it's literally like if you DC, you're stuck in the game for like 10 or 15 seconds, like after you DC, because we want to make sure that you're absolutely punished for like trying to like force a crash and trying to save yourself. So most games go the exact opposite direction. And I was actually completely against it when I heard this. I'm like, DC protection? I was like, what the hell are we doing? Just setting people up so that they can exploit the game? And then he's like, but to use the DC protection, you have to have some magic scroll that, like, basically... And it's going to burn your scroll every single time you DC.
That's kind of weird.
So it's going to... So basically
the scroll of escape.
So the scroll of escape is apparently rare, or that's what they said anyway. I mean, but it's gonna burn.
It's like a pull rune.
But they're gonna burn a scroll every single time you DC. Basically, is how it works. So if you DC, even if you're not in danger, they're gonna burn a scroll and you're gonna wind up back in town.
That's abusable.
I mean, it is if you can get enough of those scrolls. At that point, you could just DC. You could just force DC on purpose.
I have 10 currently.
Are they craftable?
No, they're not craftable. They just kind of like, they feel like rune drops. That's how rare they are. Not high runes, but like maybe a pull to a mel.
So why aren't you playing softcore with us?
I haven't, dude. I haven't used them. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I have 10.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
It's DC protection, man.
Are you guys
Whatever, dude.
It's DC protection in season 2.
I will say, I've gotten a little bit stronger and I can handle tier 3 now. I got my big boy pants on, and I'm, you know.
I got my big boy pants. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Tier 3 of 100. Nice.
I think, yep, that's the move.
Yeah, that's awesome.
How about them aliens in Vegas? They got aliens in Vegas, really?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Those are called. I'm not going to say anything.
Well, who doesn't like aliens in Vegas? I'm sure they're a blast on the strip. Either a good blast or a bad blast, one or the other.
There's a reason there is a place called the Mustang Ranch, people.
Hopefully it's like Mars Attacks.
Oh, ancestral boots. Another pair of penitent greaves. The penitent man. The penitent man.
Oh shit.
They're talking about this bug that literally makes it so that the barbarian items drop for druids. And I'm like, what about the bug that literally has given me 10 blood artisan curiosis? Is that not a bug? I don't think you intended me to find 10 of those in such a short period of time. Leon's over there with like 17 fields of crimsons.
Is that how many he's up to now?
I don't know. It's a lot. Everybody seems to have, every class seems to have one item that they just seem to be getting on repeat. Like every single time there's an opening. Like it's just, here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. I thought these were supposed to be rare. Look, we had a fire sale, alright? We bought too many. Like, just take it, okay? Just take it and shut up.
What about the buy and don'ts?
Like, I really don't need a 16th pair of Nikes. Alright, I already got 15 other pairs of Nikes in all the colors. Alright, I got the rainbow.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
Figures said the Rain of Arrows amulet is his that he keeps finding over and over again.
Nice.
I got a conduit shrine and there ain't no monsters. I'm gonna kill them all with my lightning deed, but they not even here for me to hit in the head.
And I found a second one of the Fireball unique staff, so...
Diablo 3 is officially dead. I called that when Diablo 4 was in beta. I literally got to play the beta, and I'm like, Diablo 3's dead. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna play that game no more.
It's fun. It's still good.
Not with Diablo 4 out. That game's gonna be completely dead. Fact of the matter is freaking Diablo 4 is literally everything that was good about Diablo 3 with none of the crap, none of the garbage, none of the Felger carp that nobody liked from Diablo 3.
Yeah, like respect for free no matter what.
Oh.
Woo, spicy.
I just dodged into that like a smart person.
It's a little spicy.
Sometimes if you go right into danger, you can dodge danger.
The closer you are to danger, the farther you are from harm.
Eee, hide in plain sight, guys.
Does anybody else always laugh when Treebeard talks about the squirrel getting in places he's not supposed to? I may be 5 years old. He's like, he's like really angry too. That squirrel was climbing up some places that you probably should not be climbing up. Let me just say that the Adventures of Lemmywinks started to play.
Lemmywinks for you.
Adventures of Lemmywinks as he traveled through the cave.
You went spelunking.
I bet you freaking Treebeard splatted some of them squirrels too. He was probably not nice. Yeah, you won't have to click the statues. They were talking about that during the Campfire presentation. That basically all those statues are going to be carryover between the seasons, so you don't have to worry about that. And you're also going to get the renown for them as well, so that you don't. So basically, they're going to make it so that you don't have to collect the statues every single season.
I didn't see anything on it, but did they mention the aspect dungeons?
No, not particularly.
I think they did. They said you still have to do the dungeons.
I just mean like not. I don't think they said that you would retain any of them.
Yeah.
I don't mind having to do the dungeons again, but having to do all the shrines again would suck. Or the altars, all that shit would suck.
What am I up to now on this glyph? 40.8% damage while fortifying? That's not bad. I like it.
Whoops, I didn't mean to sell that yet. Oh, it's terrible. Who cares?
Garbage.
Put it in the bank. Boop. Mm. It's still money in the tank, I tell you what. Some people, I was watching some videos and they're like, I don't even pick up sacred items anymore. And I'm like, psh, I need money for rerolling. I need money, sucker.
Right?
You can put that money in the bank.
Just
put the money
sell
in the bank. Gotta put the money in the bank. Oh wow, that's a nice scythe. It's not perfect by any means, but that is a nice scythe. 40 all stats, 112 intelligence, pretty good rolls. 41% vulnerable, and the basic skill damage could be rerolled. I don't know if anybody needs that.
Yes, I'll take it.
We had a Nepia Necromancer.
I can't believe I need silver ore, dude.
That's what you get for not being a raccoon. See?
What do you mean? I have like hundreds.
You were not being a raccoon. You didn't click on everything.
Why aren't people raccoons anymore in video games?
Gotta be
I
a
don't
raccoon.
want to go all the way to Gyaku.
Gotta be a raccoon.
That is something I've been curious about for a couple years. Is why people have stopped being a raccoon in games.
I'm a raccoon.
You don't want that.
Raccoon style is prevalent within the kinship. But Bob over here has betrayed the wisdom of the raccoon.
Sacred raccoon of the kinship, please bestow your wisdom onto us.
No raccoons.
All raccoons, all the time.
Hell.
All raccoons. There's a stupid video floats around the internet. It cracks me up. The guy like gets up in the morning every morning and he goes to the trash can, and inside the trash can is like 30 raccoons. They get in there but they can't get back out. And then he takes a board and he puts the board in there and all the raccoons leave one by one, like a little train of raccoons. And he's like, "Good morning, guys," and they look at him and they're like,
Why can't there be a train conductor as a raccoon? Why can't a raccoon be a train conductor?
I almost forgot I could craft materials too. Now I can upgrade
Y'all
all
at
the
the
way.
dungeon?
"Who's at the dungeon?"
I'm here.
I didn't make enough. I thought 10 was going to be enough. I needed 12.
Coming.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Skeletons on me.
You getting whooped?
Guess what else is on you? Guess what else is on you? Bone spears.
Ginger skeletons.
Bone spears.
Are you good?
Sorry,
While you're attacking the skeletons, I'm gonna be shooting bone spears at your face. So you might want to watch out for me, not the skeletons. What's up, Laughing Otter?
Go upgrade my ring.
Why can't they just name Quill Raft?
Look
What
at
they
it.
are.
It's so nice. Look at the ring. It's beautiful.
Where? I see no ring.
It's in the party chat.
Party chat.
That sounds like a disease that you wouldn't want to have. That's the Storm Swell Band disease.
That's not bad.
That is a beautiful ring. I wish some stats were a little higher.
That freaking aspect is freaking cheat.
Insane.
That is cheater aspect. Only, of course, the sorceress would have that cheater aspect.
Oh, oh!
I forgot to put my incense on.
Oh, toasted.
Things
I knew it.
explode like crazy.
I knew it.
Oh, you got more life if you're by me.
The Druid.
Was that the melody of Hot Pockets?
It was actually.
Also.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I knew that was coming.
Wasting my channeling shrine, but it's all good.
Yeah, wasting my channeling shrine. Trolls. Trying to channel here my inner feelings.
Oh, don't do that.
Young.
It's a trap. Trap.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a silken spire here. Daze me, you evil spiders. I'm trying to shoot you in the face. It makes it very difficult for me to shoot you in the face if you are dazing me and freezing me and stuff. I can't do anything. Apologize right now and unfreeze me. I demand.
Explosion.
Oh.
Pop a potion.
Something like that. Let's get this guy.
Oh, the butcher's here, buddies. What's up, butcher? He's by the wall. Just give me a second. He's literally by the wall. Hello. Butcher's trophy cleaver.
You just got
by yourself. It's definitely harder.
I got a trophy cleaver for my horse.
It's like, okay, let me focus here. Right there, he just got nuked.
Oh, he was lucky we didn't have that artillery shrine when he showed up.
Oh yeah, I would have killed him in like a second.
Keep going.
There's a legendary dropping everywhere for me.
I want to see him. I want to see him show up a second time, like right afterward.
Nice.
Dude, so much loot in this one already.
I know.
Well, whenever the frickin' butcher shows up, you're like guaranteed something nice.
You didn't give me anything nice, and I killed
You got me a legendary.
He gave me the cosmetic butcher's cleaver, which I am excited about.
Drop your loot.
I almost have some sort of event over there. The counter keeps going up and down like a crazy person.
Oh, we got an event right here. Oh, shoot. Help! I'm poor!
Y'all got some spicy doojanks over here.
I'm gonna need some help.
I would have rocked that event.
Oh,
they put, dude, I've never seen that. They put a event on the one by the balls. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, they can be on anything.
I've never seen that though by the
nice
actual balls one.
Spicy. That poison started going through my barrier.
Yeah. I'm just
I don't
my
even know what
health is
killed me.
poison.
Oh, more.
Oh my god.
So much poison.
That was a thing. That was some experience.
Oh, it was a chest.
Oh yeah, and a freaking
It was a
chest too.
I opened it.
I thought it was like the hell shrine though. That's what I was saying.
It was
I
a
thought.
chest.
I don't think
No,
that can become
it was
an
a
event.
chest.
No, the health shrine can too. They
No,
talked.
the one by the ball room.
They talked about it at one of the dev conferences.
By the ball room.
Pretty sure any of them can. That's just it's random.
Smoked.
Absolutely whooped.
Whoopee
That was like easy
Goldberg.
mode. Oh, one more glyph level, and I can
I'll
change
be right
my
back,
hair.
guys. I gotta do something real quick.
He'll be
No,
right
no.
back after these messages.
Ba-da-dum.
One more glyph level. That's it.
Nice.
Sell them doojags for money, put it in the bank. Take all my money, put it in the tank. Tell your wife you're gonna go somewhere fancy. She needs to get dressed up. Somewhere expensive. Somewhere expensive. Take her to the gas station.
Slurpee? Slurpee, anyone?
Slurpee.
Oh, shoot. Let's see here. Ooh, we got a ring. We got a ring here, boys.
We got a fancy ring.
Is it an upgrade? Link it. Upgrade. I want to see.
Hold on.
Wow.
Look at those ring.
Oh, it's not just flat movement speed, it's movement speed after killing an elite. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why that would exist, because...
Just to have another...
I don't know if I can link mine, but... so like my boots have 20.3, which caps out at 26.2 flat. And then my amulet has 26.2 flat. So, like, the movement speed after killing an elite seems kind of weak sauce when you think about the fact that you could have 26.2 flat as opposed to, like, the over 4 seconds after killing an elite. Like, it's not as amazing. If you stack both, stack both the movement speed on your amulet and your boots, it's pretty nice. Where's the Cody cam? I mean, he's snoozing right now, but yeah, if you want to see him.
Anybody put one up? I got one, I think.
If you want to see the Kubus, you got the Kubus.
Crit. Drifting shade. I don't like that one. That one.
There you go. Knocked out doggo. Just for you.
Magic find one. 45.
Gotta love it.
Gotta
love it.
Knocked out doggo.
Hello, love.
Allegana. Oh, see, look, now he got up because y'all was talking about him.
Cost reduction, son. Let's go.
Oh, the Chinchies were trying to play with you. You just going to ignore the Chinchies? He said, I'm sleepy, leave me alone. I'm going to take a nap. Don't tell me what to do. Eyelids are getting heavy. Yes, the best part is he does keep falling off the bed somehow. He does too, like legit. You watch him, he'll just slowly not be on the bed anymore. It's weird. He's on the bed right now. He's curled up on the bed, but after like 10-20 minutes, he'll just be not on the bed anymore, and it doesn't make any sense. And then eventually it's like just his head on the bed for some reason. And that's when he wakes up and he's like, and he gets back on the bed. I love my dad. Like, you know, he's a great guy, but he has this funny quirk, which I've laughed at ever since I've been old enough to recognize what's going on. You know how like innately when you're sleeping, you just kind of keep the blanket on you. It's like almost like it's like a autonomic reflex. Like you just know how to keep the blanket on you. So like when you wake up in the morning, your blanket's not on the floor, or something stupid like that, right? So like you just kind of like it's like a thing. You just keep the blanket on you, like you're covered. I swear every time I would go in the room like and say hi to my dad, like he would have the blanket on him like at night when he's going to sleep, and he would look like, you know, he's going to bed. And in the morning when he would wake up, like the blanket would be like half off of him or just completely on the floor. Like, and he'd be freezing to death, and I'm like like, you know, you might need like a like I want one of them. What are those things like where you go you climb into it like it's a cocoon?
Needs a sleeping bag.
Yeah, he needs like a sleeping bag.
Dude, I got the ghastly reins, the ghost horse.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
And that would redo my entire wardrobe.
Change your whole abilities and everything.
Ah, explodey dudes. They go pop pop.
Put me miles from the dungeon and shit. Awesome.
That freaking fire enchanted thing is like one of the worst abilities. It goes so far, and it fires multiple times, and it literally heat seeks you, like
wherever you're standing. Yeah.
You know, man, it's like
I just don't like the monsters that explode. Like it makes no sense for melee characters.
Like, you don't like it when monsters come up to you and just suicide into your face?
No, I don't.
Hey, a Paragon point for me.
Nice.
No, the next Paragon point I get, I'm gonna go for 91.
Same. I'll be 95.
Nice.
Jesus.
I took a shower today. Just chill out.
Okay, but then just pop quiz. What day is it?
Yeah, what day is it, dog?
Is it Friday?
Nope, Sunday.
It's close enough. It's Thursday and it's 2025.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was trash day today, wasn't it? It's an hour from Friday. I just haven't looked at the clock today.
Is there more willpower? Oh, there is another willpower node right there. Is that the only other willpower node within range? That is the only other willpower node in range.
Look, I mowed the yard today, and then I got on. I didn't really. That's all I needed to do today.
Man, I do the same thing. I'm like, what do I need? What do I need to do today? I need the laundry, like dishes. That's a conduit shrine, Atlantis. I like the aesthetic of this dungeon. It looks kind of cool.
Oh, watch out.
Oh god.
Oh!
I thought I had my barrier
It
up.
took too long to go off. Let's get back in there.
Later, dude.
Yeah, later, dude.
Later, dude.
Getting a little crazy now.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I got you. I got you. Trust in your DPS. Trust in the DPS. Your back range nuker. That's what I am.
Oh.
I'm the backline nuker.
Sniper.
Keep me in, Cody.
I like to say pew while I fire my giant bone spears. It makes me feel manly. I go. The thumbnail of your face on the character? Your character, yeah. Your character's face changes depending on what you're wearing, yep. You can change it, like your helmet is kind of like the appearance of your character, so. If you want your character to look a specific way, you change the way your helmet looks. Like Sorceress, I couldn't stand any of the helmets on the Sorceress. I don't know what's going on with those things.
For a minute there, I couldn't remember basically the Greek god of death.
A cursed chest of cursedness. Is this a cursed shrine over here too?
Sure.
No, it's not. Sag.
That was an easy one.
That should be it.
Yeah.
There's a magic find one, but not very much.
Did I do my doojank yet? I did not.
Doojank?
The Glyph doojank. Trying to get that Fortify damage up as high as possible. What am I at now? 40.8% damage increase while fortified. It's not bad. I believe I can get that up a tiny bit more.
A 41, but it's a magic find one.
I got a little bit of gold finally.
I'm here.
I think I'm gonna have to do one more dungeon after this. Oh, this one again?
HellTide. Does that start soon?
Good.
I'm not sure. I don't remember when the last one ended.
I mean, the uniques in this game are rather interesting. I like them.
We haven't seen all the uniques either, so...
Yeah, we have not seen all the uniques.
And Ginger's making a video for each one he finds.
Literally.
Like the day after you found the Death's Visions, you made a video.
Yep. I got one unique right now that still needs a video. That Druid one that I don't quite understand yet. I don't want to make a video on it until I get like some more information.
What is it?
I need to go pick Zan's brain. The helmet. It's the one that like makes all your Earth skills werebear skills or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the pulverized build, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, with trample sometimes as well.
Yeah, Vastly's Prayer.
Because if you can buff the Earth, or no, if you can make trample Earth, then you can use. There's a Earth key passive that's really, really good.
Well, I mean, the way I figured it is there's passives for Earth skills, there's passive for werebear skills, there's passives for werewolf skills, etc. So if you make a skill that's not a werewolf skill into a werewolf skill, it doesn't really matter like what it is. You're getting now the werewolf passives on that ability.
Yeah.
So my understanding is that it's taking all the Earth skills and turning them into werebear skills. So all of your werebear skills are now applying to the, or passives are now applying to the Earth skills. Right? Because all Earth skills are now werebear skills, or did I got it backwards?
I think it was the other way
where
werebears turn into Earth.
It just applies another name to it. You know how on like landslide you got core damage, earth damage, nature magic. Well, it'll apply shapeshifting and werebear to it.
Oh yeah, it's not just Earth, and it's not just werebear anymore. Now it's Earth/werebear, which is
yeah. So you double benefit from
most of them say also, which like I just don't know the full extent of everything. Like so, maybe I just need to play around with it. I wasn't gonna do werebear, but
what? Yeah,
I was level 50 as werebear before I died, but. But yeah, basically, your werebear skills, they get benefits from the key passive, which is Earth and Might, if I'm not mistaken, which just has a chance to like restore all your resources and a bunch of cool other stuff. It's been a little bit, but yeah, you get the synergies from both benefits, her skill trees, whatever they're called, categories.
Oh, there's a shrine right here. Or there was. Never mind. Oh, it's an event.
Events are nice.
except when you get murdered.
Murder isn't fun, kids, unless you do it.
What?
Watch out.
You ever have like a double take but for your ears?
Reminds me of that episode of frickin' Family Guy where he's like, Lois, that's not how you deal with things. How you deal with things is you suppress them. until they become an unbridled rage inside of you. And then you release that by doing things like punching the wall. And he just like literally just starts punching the wall until his hand is literally bleeding. It's like a bloody stump. And then he walks upstairs and he goes, "Have a good night, Lois."
No way
The
he says
chest here.
it too.
Oh shit. We're all split up. Nice.
I see two legendaries over there.
Don't go.
No.
That was it.
Yeah, there's like nothing over here. Oh,
No,
man.
we're the-
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, what, okay.
Man, right here, a chest by the bubble. Oh, I'm dead.
Dude, they wouldn't let me use my potion.
You guys need a
We can just revive.
res or something?
Oh yeah, we
Doesn't
can
matter.
revive.
We just revive.
How dare you use up one of my revives?
Anyone
The
know when
dungeon's
HellTides
over.
Are there any uniques we've seen in the past? Yeah, Frostburns, Shaco, good luck finding it. Grandfather, good luck finding it. There's a Wind Force. A couple people have found Wind Forces. It doesn't seem to be incredibly rare. What is going on over here?
This guy had like the craziest.
You guys
modifiers
getting
on it.
clapped down there, bro?
They got their cheeks clapped.
Let's go see if I can roll my boots. Needed to get faster run.
Oh, the Shaco in Diablo 4 is literally like one of the most sought after items, and I think only like one person has found one so far, so good luck.
Crazy. Crazy.
He sold his account for $500,000.
Probably.
$500,000.
$500,000 in the bank. I'm not gonna lie, if I found if I found one, like, I would have a video up, like, in minutes. They'd be like, "I found a Shaco, boys. Eat it."
Just house music blaring. You're not even saying anything.
Not even there.
Make a guide video. This is how I got a Shaco. You don't get one.
This is how I got a Shaco. I was just that good.
So what you want to do is you want to kill the enemy, and then it'll drop the Shaco.
Is everybody like in town and stuff?
Yeah, we're in town, dog.
Success
I am
not guaranteed.
selling doojanks in the town shop at this very
What is
moment.
this? Death Pulse, trash. Blood Blister, trash. Everything shrimp, trash. Shade, 45.
Blood
Pretty
Blister's
much
not
trash.
too terrible.
Yeah, but
That's at least one where you can, like, semi get away with it. Like, if you're diligent, it takes a little while for them to pop, so.
Just run from them.
That too. Like, if you're fast, you could just run from them before
I
they
kill
even
him. I kill him
explode.
super fast, so I just smoke everyone.
Don't smoke everyone, okay? Not everyone is safe to smoke, right? Some people have carcinogens.
Smoker.
Some people have carcinogens.
Band of Retribution.
I don't know. I thought Wind Force was pretty good in this game. Doesn't it have like double damage on it? Hey, stop beating me. They're beating me. Don't stop.
I'm here.
Why does it always look like you're shooting a bow, Bob?
I don't know.
Like every time you use your ice shards, it looks like you're holding a, like an invisible crossbow in your hands, and you're going like.
He's a hacker.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, bro. I'm just a hacker.
dude.
Yeah, lucky hit, 20% chance to double damage. You build your lucky hit percent chance, so you're using an ability that takes advantage of the lucky hit. You got double damage. How was that crappy? I'm sorry, I don't like double damage. Give me non-double damage. How about that?
Can I get half damage, please?
Can I get half damage? I mean, to double damage is just too much. I'd like a.
They already did half damage.
I'd
bro.
like
They
a
took
child
away-
portion.
The nerf.
Bro, they literally took half our damage away. That's already a thing.
The 20% is a pretty nice chance too. Like a 20% lucky hit. Half the stuff in the game is like 5% lucky hits. 25% happens all the dang time. Especially if you're using like the right equipment with the lucky hit modifiers on it. And usually when you have lucky hit items, don't they also usually end up coming with a lucky hit bonus on them?
Usually. And that's usually a pretty good bonus, too.
Dude, rogues just have a talent that says elemental skills have 15% extra lucky hit.
Yeah, I got one, too.
Oh, you do? Okay, great. I was gonna say, if we're the only ones that get that, that's so insane.
Yeah, the sorceress has a pretty ridiculous passive for lucky hit too.
I don't even use it, to be honest.
Dude, for me, it
was more required when I was leveling up. I definitely used it.
For you, dude, relax.
I need more time.
Watch out.
I watched. And then I shot, and then they died.
I need more time. My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. Nobody actually
hit
clicked
the
on the gate
gate?
control.
Dude, I swear it just stuff gets to the end and then just doesn't activate, and then we just leave. It's like the revive thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go back up the ladder, and then we go back down.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't have in that 25-page patch, when I sit down in every chair and I can't activate
25. Who's
any actions
exaggerating
like
now,
teleport, I
sir?
will be mad.
It was clearly 13 pages. Come
Well,
on,
13.
come
if
on.
I can't sit down in a chair and teleport somewhere, I'm gonna be mad.
For real.
Like, if I'm gonna sit down, I might as well just teleport while I'm sitting down.
Why are there so many monsters?
Love it, fat XP, almost 95.
Ow, hit the map button.
Yeah.
Don't touch the map button while you're in
right
combat.
into the abilities.
Or your Paragon board. Yeah.
Like, I checked everything, we should be good, or still be good.
Uh-oh.
Down to it.
Ooh, spicy.
Clear it all.
It's scary when it goes out, though. You're in a big pack.
Yeah.
That's when you pop your cooldowns and
Ooh,
lay the smack down.
Ooh, I almost hit 4 million. I'm almost breaking it.
Wow.
I was 90,000 off. 4 million boys was working on here.
4 million.
Bro, at least you get to see what you do for damage, bro. I don't get to see it. It's not.
It's just a bunch of numbers at one time.
It's too much. Yeah, I can't. I mean, once in a while I'll see like, you know, a million, whatever. But...
Well, the thing with that, the big hit, my big hit is like, it's when I stop whirlwinding, so it's like,
oh, you
I
always
don't know,
see
you
it.
can just tell.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's like, oh, what?
Mine's the same way. I can't really see what
I
my
didn't know
damage
what
output
happened.
is
I
most
was
of the
just
time.
trying to walk into the room.
Oh, you, Ginger, good luck.
I get like 6 different hits, and all of them do like, I can hit like 1.3 mil or 1.4 mil like per hit. It's so hard to see where all of them hit though. There's 6 separate hits to one shot, so it's stupid. This guy with his 18 million affixes, like, can you just leave me alone, sir? He's got so many affixes. Like, he's got Vampiric, Frozen, Shadow Enchanted.
Okay, I just was trying to walk up to the boys and just got one-shotted out of nowhere.
A clap.
Like, through the door, like I wasn't even popping shots or nothing because there's nothing around.
Oh no, they'll beeline straight for you and kill you. It's hilarious.
Be careful.
Nah, it was just one of these. Dude.
I see you are dead again, sir.
I couldn't even, I was just spawned and done. So
Excuses, excuses.
The door's a little nasty, dog.
Dude, the wall. I literally complained about the walls in the bad video. I was like, half the time you literally can't see what's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
You just walk through the door and then immediately die to stuff that you didn't even know was there.
Yeah, exactly.
I know where I'm going, bro. That room looks sick.
Almost 88. Well, halfway to 88. Ah, 3 revenants. What the hell? Go away. Revenants are like my worst nightmare. They lock you in a CC that's like so long. I swear it's like 3 seconds of CC.
Oh,
bloodless.
enchanted is mine. I'm just freaking get smoked.
Can't attack him because he was underneath of your frickin' character panel. Kept right clicking on you guys.
There it is, level 21.
Did I still hear the butcher?
Where are you?
I thought I heard him, but maybe I was wrong. He sounded aggressive. Somebody's shooting at us.
He does not want that.
Alright, let me go back and spend my points real quick. But I forget.
Alright. I'm gonna stay in you guys' party for now, but I'm gonna go fix my Paragon board. Now that I finally got all the glyphs I want to 15.
Nice, 7.3%.
Same, brother, same. I got 3 to 15, which is dope.
I'm working on my 3rd to 21.
Whoa, that's sick.
I've been focusing on getting them like capped out, the ones that are like really, really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, that rare one, the one that enhances like all the rare things around it, is like one of the best ones on the tree. Like bar none. You put that in the right place next to the right frickin' like rare nodes, and it's like liquid gold. The second best one is definitely the exploit one with the vulnerability.
Yeah.
And then I've been beefing this one up, which is It's you gain for every 5 willpower, you gain 7.3% increased damage while fortified, and it has a 10% damage reduction with the more fortify you have. It's like a huge damage bump just for being fortified. It's pretty sweet.
Dude, got Mother's Embrace. I'm stoked on that. I need this.
Yeah. Well, no. If it works for you,
we love it.
All right.
Be wary on the road. Let's observe it.
no, that's kind of the entire thing, though. Pursuit of Likes is if you're going to use Wind Force for that build, you're going to stack Lucky Hit, and you're going to use an ability that takes advantage of Lucky Hit, like Bob's using Ice Shards, for instance, which is on the Sorceress, but that thing takes advantage of Lucky Hit like crazy, because he's basically just spamming it all over the place, like friggin' peanut butter over way too much bread. And that's kind of the goal, is if you're going to use Wind Force, you're going to use it with an ability that has a really high Lucky Hit chance. And stack Lucky Hit chance. That's a no-brainer. If you use it on a build that doesn't use Lucky Hit chance and doesn't stack Lucky Hit chance, you're probably not going to get the same effect. Probably use it with Fist of Fate for an extra 300... God dang, can you imagine Fist of Fate and frickin' Wind Force together on a Lucky Hit build? That's a 300% bonus and a double bonus. What the hell would that be? Would they multiply off each other? Would that be a frickin' 600% hit? So if you rolled the 300% on the Fists of Fate and then you rolled the double on the Wind Force, would it be 600?
I'm here.
Potentially.
I mean, the Fists of Fate are perfect for a Lucky Hit build anyway, right? So if you're going to use Wind Force, why not use the Lucky Hit build on that? The Fists of Fate with it. Be a lightning sorceress. The demons wake. That's right. Puppo is sleeping too. He said, "Caution, caution."
I always try to save him, but
you can't. I've actually one-shot that guy before. Just one-shot him right out of the gate. First time when I walked in, still the person still dies.
That firing general ain't no joke.
God.
Yeah, I don't play around in these higher tier dungeons anymore. I got like tons of damage mitigation. My damage output was never an issue. It was always damage mitigation. I don't like dying.
Conduit. That's cool.
Where's the oh, there he is. I see him. That was an interesting little dead end. Then we got the drifting shade on this one. Who picked the drifting shade? You're fired. You're fired.
I need more time.
Oops.
I hope the drifting shade punks you in your sleep.
Just revive it. We should be okay.
My bags are full.
Level 80, baby.
Rats.
Thank you. Oh, Paragon.
Noise.
What you looking at?
Ah. Get F off with that bull crap. I'm over here
And
dancing,
shade.
trying to stay alive.
Cancer in here.
Oh, look at all my explosions. Look at all my beautiful explosions. Look at all my beautiful explosions.
Oh, oh, oh. There we go.
What's up, Azorius Fester spawn? Have you spawned any Festers lately? Oh my god. You know, the stupid shade isn't high enough level to actually kill me like he does in some of the other dungeons. But he is still ridiculously annoying. Because he puts me in that blacked out state where you can't cast any abilities. So I'm literally right in the middle of my swing, just like annihilating monsters from the face of the planet, and he's like, nope.
Sounds about right.
I'm not ready yet.
Explode! Everybody explode. Everybody explode.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
The monsters need to tell their DR guys not to rush out front. They're like, look, you're providing us all with an aura. Stop running out there and dying. I tried to res.
They silenced the rose.
I shouldn't have tried to res. The shade freaking like latched onto my soul as soon as I stopped moving. Stupid shade. Your mom's a shade. Your dad's a shade. Your secret shade. Why is there a spinning top on the battlefield? There's a DR guy in there.
Oh my god.
Is it a whirlwind barbarian?
I don't know. It just looks
They're,
like it just looks like a dreidel. Dreidel. Oh look, I'm alive. Look at that. Maybe I should do something. Like this.
I'm not ready yet.
I was kind of mad. I almost got the person I was trying to res up too. It was so close. Ow, stop shading me. I don't want to live my life in shade. The hell? Was that a suppressor field? What a random suppressor field just appeared on my head.
Saw him drop down.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's this guy over here casting. That's what it was. Shaman.
I need more time.
One guy.
There's only one guy left alive, really.
I'll go get him.
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Yeah.
One guy, and then he starts rezzing the whole room.
That's this fucking game, dude.
Lies.
Wasn't too bad.
Well, at least the little spirit can't get us in here. Did you hear about the guy who died in hardcore to this shield?
Mm-mm.
So apparently he was teleporting back to town or something from this shield, and they had like the lightning storm affix. You know, the lightning storm can't kill you while you're in here. Something about like when he teleported out, it deactivated the shield that was protecting him. But then the lightning wasn't deactivated, so the lightning came and killed him while he was loading into town. And he literally loaded into town dead.
Oof.
Oh no.
Pissed.
Dang.
Imagine like, walking past that. You're like, what the? Someone's dead in town?
Who died in town? Are you okay?
How did you achieve? Did you guys ever play like freaking like MMOs or anything? Because there used to be bosses that would have these like ridiculously fallacious like effects that would like stick to you sometimes even after you left the dungeon, and it used to be something fun that people would do, whereas they would go into the dungeon deliberately, get the effect, and then immediately boot themselves out to town and then run around spreading the effect to everybody in town, just getting everybody killed. It was freaking hilarious. Of course, this was not hardcore or anything.
That happened in WoW, and it was so like widespread that I think they did a study on how humans would react to like a pandemic.
So what you're saying is people would randomly spread the disease on purpose. I see.
But also, like, everyone was avoiding major cities, and they're all kind of like grouping up and trying to stay safe outside of major cities. But yeah, some people were intentionally spreading it for the lol.
That's so rude. You shouldn't do that. Oh no, I've always said that like cities are actually the cause of a lot of like modern day things. like zombies. Like, yeah, I mean, zombies would be a big deal, like, today if zombies existed, but you know how big they would be, like, in, like, medieval times? Not at all. Like, you know why? Because there's no public transportation. Like, good luck the zombie getting from, like, one small little village to the next small little village. Like, it would be so much more ridiculously difficult for the zombie plague to spread in a society where there's basically just horse-drawn carriages. Versus modern day where there's cars and buses and trains and all that other stuff and planes to take you all over the place. Like, we literally spread it ourselves, essentially, like, with modern society.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
It's the speed of the transport, right? Because, like, if you got bit by a zombie and it takes you, like, 6 months to get from one city to another, shit's gonna go down before you get there. Oh, sorry. Like, you're gonna be a zombie by the time you get there. But with modern travel, you could get on a plane and you'd be there in a couple hours. Or half an hour.
Well, it's even just the spread of it. So, like if you think about it, like, back in the old days, like...
I'm here.
So let's say zombies do show up at your house, right? Kill you, like, turn you into a zombie, right? And then you walk to the next village or the next building or whatever. Like, how long is it going to take you to walk to the next building to get, like, 2 or 3 more zombies? Like, it's gonna take forever to spread the zombie virus this way.
Right, yeah.
Like, logistically, it would just never happen, like, in a medieval society. On top of that, everybody's got, like, chainmail and swords and maces and stuff, and they would, like, one zombie shows up, and they would just beat the crap out of it. Like, what are teeth to chainmail? Come on now. What you gonna do? You gonna bite through my chainmail?
There was just a lot less people too, just all around, wasn't there?
I mean, cities did exist back then too, but, like, I think at a certain point, though, people will just avoid the city. They would just be like, yeah, don't go there. Yeah, don't go to that city. That one's... What's wrong with that city? No, yeah, don't go there. It's
the city that never sleeps.
They'll just burn it.
They're all zombies.
They just sit outside of the city with catapults and, like, burn it down. Some trebuchets. My Necro is my main for right now, yeah. I'm leveling up other characters, but this is really my main character at the moment.
Good.
Always with the fire explosions. Always with the fire explosions. What's up, Captain Insano? You should really tone down the insanity a little bit. I mean, it's getting over the top, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
Do I reckon it's the most fun? I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with my necromancer, sure. I mean, I haven't been having any issues. Oh, hello, Mr. Wandering Soul. They're feeding off my soul, and my mother's soul, and my father's soul. I'm gonna stand back here and annihilate everything from existence. Don't mind me, just annihilating everything from existence. Yeah, get my boots. Quit spawning them portalises. Ain't nobody care about your little hell portals. What you send through? Weaklings. That's what you send through. Little weaklings. And ain't nobody care. Oh yeah, I've definitely completed the story of Winston. Long time ago. A long, long time ago. What do I think the longevity of Diablo 4 will be? We need to see what the expansions are going to be before we can really decide. They said there's going to be multiple expansions, so... Guess we got... Get Lucy, we got some splendor!
Conservatively, like 40 years.
I mean, honestly, expansions is pretty much guaranteed to increase the longevity of a game by quite a little bit. Especially if they're relatively close together. So, like, if they have multiple expansions and the expansions are decently distant apart, like, say, 6 months to a year apart, they could be even less than that, but not too much less than that. You'll see a resurgence in gameplay for quite some time with the expansions. If they add very significantly good content and expand the game in some very interesting ways, might draw people back for good. I mean, just look what the expansion did for Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was a flaming turd that literally just like nobody wanted to play, and then and then they brought the Reapers of Soul expansion out, and then a whole bunch of people came back to the flaming turd, you know? Oh, dang. Was that multiple fire explosions? I think that was like 2 or 3 fire explosions all at the same time. That was impressive. Not enough animus to fill the urn. Honestly, I always thought zombies were kind of meh after they moved away from the mythical zombies and started going toward the scientific zombies. The mythical zombies are much more fun. The scientific zombies, they don't make any sense. I don't care what nobody says. The scientific zombies are, like, not ever gonna be a thing. It's not even just, like, having something control the zombies. Even if you wanted to, like, just mythically create a virus and just say the virus allows the bodies to, you know, control themselves or whatever, right? You know, done. Like, I'll just accept that. Like, as proof in pudding, like, it's done. you still can't overcome the most basic things about, like, biology and anatomy. Like for instance, winter. I think winter is one of the biggest, like, things that basically makes zombies seem absolutely silly. And, like, that they wouldn't live more than, like, a year or two. Because as winter approaches, what you would end up with is zombies that are frozen. And the freezing process crystallizes the blood, causes massive amounts of damage. And then the thawing process during the summer and, you know, spring months and things like that would, again, have huge damage to the bodies. And even if the bodies could potentially survive one winter or 2 winters, they're not going to survive multiple winters. The bodies will eventually just get absolutely destroyed by the freezing process and the thawing process over and over again, to the point where there's literally nothing left. Like, it's impossible. Like, and these zombies are literally just out in the cold, like, freezing on a regular basis. And it gets cold pretty much everywhere. Like, everywhere has a cold snap at some point. Even Florida has a cold snap at some point. Like, they have to protect the orange groves, like, from cold snaps. So, like, there would be a cold snap that would freeze the zombies at some point, and they would literally completely freeze because they're no longer generating body heat, unlike a human.
I cannot carry more.
Anyway, like, if you think about it from that aspect, like hurricanes, like frickin', you know, storms, like blizzards, like all sorts of things that could negatively affect the zombies in, like, tons of different ways, they'd never last more than, like, a year or two. That's why the mythical zombies are so much cooler, because, you know, they're like unkillable, and they come back from the grave because their souls are damned forever, and, you know.
Facts.
Yeah.
I'll shake on that.
I mean, and that's kind of like some of the things that the scientific zombies try to get around, is like that they're not dead bodies, that the virus is keeping them alive or whatever. But my thing on that is that even if the zombie virus is keeping them alive, or whatever you want to call it, okay, let's just pretend that's the case. But they still have to deal with the elements. Like, you're not gonna get past the elements. Like, just nature itself is very aggressive. Fungus, like freaking bacteria, like all sorts of things would start eating away at them. Like, they would decompose. Flies, like animals would probably try and eat them. Worms. I mean, like, there's tons of different things that would affect them on a regular basis, that would, like, just rip them to shreds. And there's no way scientific zombies could ever exist, like, more than
Techno-zombies?
More than, like, a year. Like, that's my personal opinion, is that literally after 1 year, I think that most of those bodies would break down to the point of, like, just non-movement.
No, for real though, Techno-zombies is a thing. It's you know, like Neuralink technology, where it's like AI integrated, or like technology integrated into your brain with, like, biological circuit boards.
We don't have any of that yet.
Hack that. No, but that's like a sci-fi idea. Like, if someone figures out how to hack all of them, and then kind of like programs them to do whatever they want, and then they can, like, kind of shut it off too. So they could act like a normal human one day, and then get hacked, and then, like.
And then you end up with movies like, what was it, the one with Will Smith, where he was I don't know, it wasn't really like zombies.
I Am Legend.
It was kind of weird, like, yeah, the I Am Legend movie, where they were kind of like...
It was like a blood virus. They turned a zombie. It was like,
well,
they were fast. They were really fast.
Well, they weren't really zombies, like, so much as they were kind of like animalistic.
Yeah, they kind of like humans that lost their soul or whatever they were.
Well,
like,
they would go in the dark. They had places that they were living. They had, like, little dens and stuff. They would come out in the night. Like, They had like a
Yeah.
whole cycle, like they were vampires or something. Like,
And they got smart. They started setting him up and doing weird shit.
yeah, I mean that's like a completely different kind of thing, and I don't even really consider those to be zombies, so to speak. They're more like
pretty gnarly.
they're more like I don't know, like animalistic, like because they were still alive, they weren't dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, they weren't dead bodies, they were alive. The people that were alive, and he was trying to cure them of the virus. Remember, like turn them back into humans.
Have some sigils? All mine are trash. I can make some, I guess.
Yeah, both of mine are garbage. I mean, I was
Mine are
going. I was
lower,
going to the occultist right now.
Well, let's have a look.
I actually found a decent a barrier upgrade, because my barrier is 4,658 and this barrier is 4,969. I want to find a perfect one of these eventually, but
This one shouldn't be that bad.
Are you like right there?
At the dungeon?
Yeah.
No. I'm going now.
look at him. Cody's
Should be the
upside down
last
now.
one. Have all my glyphs upgraded to 21.
Cody's upside down. Look at him. Look at him sleeping upside down. With his leg jiggling too. All I gotta do is say a trigger word, be like, go. Treat. Peppers. His leg jiggles every single time I say a word. Do this.
Not while I'm in town.
God, why is the horse so slow in town? Like, the horse is like really slow in town. It's so slow half time I regret mounting up until after I leave the town. I'm like,
yep.
I'm like, just get back off the horse and we'll just wait till we're actually outside the town. I don't know. I always liked the what was it? The Johnny Cash, the one that has Johnny Cash in the beginning, where he's like, and hell has no more room. He's like, and those who die like return to the earth.
What movie is that?
I can't remember. It's been a little while. It's a pretty good one.
I think it's
though,
Walk Hard.
I remember it was a pretty good one.
Clown. You're a clown, dude.
Shaun of the Dead was pretty good too. I like Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. When they're killing a zombie to queen.
The newer Dawn of the Dead had Johnny Cash intro. I wouldn't say it's new, but yeah. It's probably the one. I want to say that one was like back in 2007-ish, before Walking Dead.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Is it not the 80s version? Yeah, this one was like in the 2000s. I think I had it on DVD, so I'd tell you something. Yes, Hot Fuzz. If you liked Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz was pretty good too. Same two actors.
Same with Paul.
I remember watching that like back when it came out, like after Shaun of the Dead. I was like, yeah. The pestilent host. What am I even doing? You guys are like way over there, and I'm already over here murdering stuff for no reason. Like, we got the boss spawned over here. I'm like, hold on, I'm still murdering these guys. There's a couple more left.
We got a Legion event in the HellTide.
Those are nice. Get you a lot of dude janks.
Being able to mount in combat is so strange to me.
Yeah, isn't it?
I keep forgetting.
Isn't
like,
it?
I feel like I can't run away quicker. And I'm like, wait, I can!
You can just take off, dude, middle of the whole get down.
That's right, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Didn't know what the bloody horse meant to me. And the fireballs keep shooting straight at me, and I can't avoid them. They just home right in. Dude, it's like, it's terrible. You can even like try to dodge them, and that jank will still like find you every single time.
Yeah.
Whoever programmed that thing was a mad genius.
Yeah. Predicts where you're gonna be and shit.
It literally does.
Yeah.
Like,
wait, what does?
The stupid fire explosion.
Oh, you mean in HellTides?
No.
No?
Ooh.
Oh god, I'm scared.
No. Much worse.
No, yeah, much worse than the HellTides.
It'll be one of your deaths for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's one of the things that kills people.
I haven't died once yet.
The most.
Oh, it's the assassin! Oh, the HellTide.
Oh, you'll die. Yeah. Oh, you'll all die.
My burden is too great.
And we'll giggle because we knew it was coming. We called it in advance.
12 monsters.
The mechanic is so BS. There's a area back here that we didn't know. No, okay, it's up there.
Right here.
I seen it. As soon as you walked up there and everything light lit up. What's up, Mr. Abomination? I ain't never seen a dog
Ooh.
shift positions as much as this guy does. Like, always shifting positions. 1 second he's upside down, 1 second he's curled into a little ball, 1 second, I don't even know. He's just living his best life, I guess.
Nice, another field of crimson. Just what I wanted.
My burden is too great.
Isn't it though?
No.
Isn't it?
No.
Don't you want to get a perfect field of crimson? That's what I heard you say. That's what I heard.
It might be the worst one I've ever seen, too.
God, one more level on my freaking glyph. And then I finally maxed out my 3 glyphs, the 3 really important ones.
Nice. I got one more dungeon. I have all mine maxed out.
I'll have to see if I can get like a, I don't know, just like pay attention and see if I can find like a 4th one that's really worthwhile. Some of the glyphs are really stupid looking, and I don't like them when their mom's a hoe. So, like, I'm looking at them and I'm like, why would I ever want this? Why?
Perfect aspect. Wow. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Nothing. I spent my cinders thinking I wouldn't find like a 150, so I got like a 125, and then I just went past 150.
Who are you saying sorry to?
I'm trying to not cuss while he's streaming.
If
I can help it, but it is you know.
Gotcha.
I am always streaming, Envis. Come on now.
Exactly, that's why I'm, you know. But sometimes you buy a 125 chest, and then 3 feet later, you run into a 150 chest.
Honestly, with HellTides, I've never really all cared that much. It's literally like you can get so many cinders so quickly. It really doesn't matter. Like half the time I'm sitting at like 500 or 600 cinders and I haven't even opened a chest yet.
Yeah.
And then I go to open a chest and I'm back at 600 cinders again because I got literally the same amount that I spent on the chest getting to the chest. What do I got in here? Cooldowns on kill. Poison affix. That was not terrible. I mean, the monsters have poison damage, which is kind of nasty, but we get the cooldown reduction when we kill monsters, which is fun. So you get to spam your cooldowns. Who doesn't like to spam their cooldowns? Do-da-do. I just like less scientific zombie movies, Laughing Otter. There's a certain suspension of disbelief, and I think that to enjoy any movie, you have to be able to suspend your disbelief. Otherwise, you're not going to have fun watching the movie. If you can't suspend your disbelief, then that's, I guess I just think about it too much, and I just don't really believe that the zombies would ever exist in a scientific like world. Fantasy, sure. Like I'll take fantasy zombies any day of the week, but not sci-fi zombies. I'm sorry.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, man.
You gotta build the world for me. Alright, butcher this dungeon, I'm calling it. Butcher, 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 butcher. Come on down to Butcher Town where you can have a clown and we can make lots of money in this big old town, 'cause zombie skeletons everywhere and we can kill them and take their hair and bring their scalps on back and sell them for 100 gold.
How did you know the song of my people?
Ah, yes. Oh, my essence is so low. The poison is so nasty. The lethal shrine. It makes my damage slightly better than it was before. Slightly. Don't you love it when
the
the
shrine actually add critical strike damage? I thought it was just
it's
you
crit.
just do critical
It's just
strikes every time.
It's just critical strikes every time. Yeah, but
So
a lot of
it doesn't really
my
add damage. It's just really just
well, I mean,
critical striking.
I don't have like
How do we go
100%
back this
crit,
way?
but
Right.
But I'm close. Like when I get all my buffs and things running, I'm close to 100% crit. Like I said, it adds a little bit of damage. It doesn't add a lot of damage. It just makes me go from like 90% crit to 100% crit. The few times that I would not crit,
Right, you would crit.
I'm gonna crit.
Whoa, they come out the door.
Man, that poison is hellacious for barriers, man.
Mm-hmm.
I swear it's almost like the poison kills the barrier. Like, am I wrong in thinking this? Because like the barrier will be up, right? And then you stand in the poison, and then the barrier just goes down.
So
it just takes the barrier away.
On my sword, I feel like when I get poisoned and then act a barrier, like then I trigger a barrier, whether it be like through a shield or something, I feel like it negates the poison.
Haha, frozen it. No, I don't want to be frozen.
I don't know if that's true or not, but for me, it feels like
Oh, I have no clue. I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, it could be that the poison is just so hellacious that it just eats the entire barrier. And maybe when you cast the barrier, you're, you know, disabling the poison by having the barrier eat the poison. I don't know. Or maybe they do just cancel each other out. Maybe if the poison activates while you have a barrier, it just cancels your barrier. Maybe if the barrier activates while you have a poison, it just cancels the poison.
Could be. At least that's what I've noticed for my sword. It's still super deadly, and my whole health bar is usually green.
I need more time.
Alright, the winches have been released. Watch your wallets, gentlemen. The winches are thieves.
Bubba, I respect my board when I see it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Fine.
When I look at the board, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I'm done. I'll learn from it.
Bloodthirsty Magus. Oh, he's vampiric.
Yeah, he's just sucking life out of me.
Stop letting him suck life out of you, sir.
Keyword he.
Don't let him do that, okay? That's a little rude, first off.
Quit laughing, Dubs.
Second,
Or what?
Second, more lip, less teeth, okay?
Zumba.
Damn, you're ruthless, Dubs. I thought we were friends.
Friends?
Aren't you level 80, bro? You're gonna catch up to me.
I took all yesterday off to log on.
Jeez.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, poison.
I don't really mind the poison. It's the explosions that get me.
How was that campfire talk thing? Good news, I hope.
Oh yeah, it was pretty good. It was there was a lot of news. I did a video on it if you want to check it out.
I certainly will, sir.
You can like fast forward through the campfire talk, and I do like a synopsis of everything.
Bird chef.
A lot of interesting information. Like 13 pages of patch notes apparently for the first major patch. That's what they said.
Jesus.
They gave us the date for like the first season, which is like mid to end July apparently.
Who is this guy?
Real honestly, they listened. Like a lot of the stuff that we had complaints about, they addressed.
Right on. We'll look forward to watching you.
Bring him this way, bring him this way. Come this way, Bubba. Come this way.
Okay, I got a barrel on me.
God, I got Kaio Windburn over here from the Star Wars movie.
Never mind.
He does his own thing, I can't just direct him.
Yeah, you just move, dude. It's fucking gaming 101.
I'm not ready yet.
You can also move, so I just move with him.
I had a trap that doesn't move, dog. So
You're toxic, Dubs.
over.
He's got a toxic trap.
Yes, in fact, I do.
She didn't say over, Ginger. Over.
Break 19, 9 over. Go on back near here. Over.
I just be clicking the radio nonstop.
Is it Morse code? Do you need help?
Here, Smokey, you got a bandit on your tail over.
Incoming on our own 4-5. We got incoming traffic.
Smokey and the Bandit is great for that stuff. CB radio talk all the time. That was based on a true story, by the way. Apparently there was some kind of ban on, like, important cores or something across the Texas borders. I can't remember what the hell it was, but Apparently they were bootlegging it. The right 5 a dime, I'm gonna keep on trucking. Cause them demons need to be slain. Diablo came back and he's got sharper horns now. And we gotta stomp his face into the dirt. Destroy one boil. You know? You destroy one boil and they want you to destroy them all. I'm assuming it's up there in that little grayed out area that we didn't quite explore.
Whoa.
No?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Event joined. Eternal torment. Well, dang. Alright. Eternal torment.
Oh,
what kind of events do you like? Krispy Kreme donuts at the Walmart? Or no, Eternal Torment. That's the ones I like.
Okay.
Sounds spicy.
I like it when they tickle me right in the eternal.
Oh, that guy hurts. Yep.
Oh, I saw your HP drop suddenly.
Yeah.
You know they say the best tactic for winning a video game is to put their HP at 0 without yours falling to 0.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It works every time.
Oh, instantly poisoned.
Are you kidding me? He's a freaking poison. He's poison enchanted.
Yeah.
Probably gonna explode.
Yeah.
I like how they decided that one like fire enchantment wasn't enough and like one poison enchantment wasn't enough, so they just added like 3 different fire enchantments into the game. And you can literally find monsters that have all
With
3.
both.
With all
Yeah,
3. It's like, it's insane. They're like shooting fire out of their anus, like meteors are falling down from the sky. They're like exploding. You're like, how am I supposed to fight this guy? He's literally just like the Human Torch from the Fantastic Four. Like, I'm pretty sure he ignited the Earth's atmosphere at some point. My eyebrows got singed off a long time ago. They gave me pants. I can't believe it. They gave me some pants. Some beautiful pants. Is there a timestamp of my synopsis? It's when I start talking. I probably should have put a timestamp in there. But I didn't talk through the entire conference. Like, I let them talk the entire time. And then after they finished talking, then I talked. So you won't see me talking, like, at all. And then when you do, then that's the synopsis. You know, it's funny actually. Yeah, JP, a lot of my my points in my good and bad videos actually do line up with a lot of the stuff that they addressed. So yay.
They heard you.
Mm-hmm. Apparently they said that during the campfire. They're like, "We've been watching." They've been lurking on all the streams.
Fair trade.
Lurking.
Anything else?
Physical damage is kind of nice. I do have 8.5 on this one, but this one rolls. Well, I guess that's a mid-roll too, really. Have to re-roll the thorns. I would get some max life, though, out of it, which wouldn't be bad.
Well struck. Farewell, and good fortune.
Anyone figured out how to turn off combat text? I mean, you can disable damage numbers, which is right here, but you can't disable things like vulnerable. That still goes on. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Have a good night, Ginger.
Alright, man. Later.
Oh, man. So tired for some reason. I'm dying slowly. I think the itemization is fine, but they do have a lot of effects. They could maybe tone down some of the effects. Like, why do we need damage for crowd controls? Damage for stun, damage for slow, damage for freeze, damage for chill, damage for daze, damage for, like, why do we need, like, a damage type for every single crowd control when we already have, like, a damage for crowd control? Like, the damage for crowd control should just replace all of the other ones, and they should just remove all the other ones. It's just too much. It's just way too much. And I get it, people want to stack multiple effects, but, like, just remove all of the crowd control effects and just add in more crowd control damage. That way people just build crowd control. Like, there's no reason to have, like, literally every single crowd control as a damage type. It just seems excessive. Vulnerable is actually really good, but some characters have trouble building it, so that's also kind of an interesting aspect as well. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and hopefully I'll be up earlier tomorrow, and we'll do a little bit daytime stream. I'm kind of looking forward to changing up my schedule a little bit from the play till I drop schedule to the actually have a schedule. Anyway, thanks for watching and keep watching.